good stuff. So, we are live and also on Discord as well, which I forgot to tell literally anyone. So, I don't think anyone will see me on Discord and know I'm live there, but that's okay. This is kind of like a trial run. So, hold on, guys. I'll be back in 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll just put it back on. Okay, now we're good. Hey guys, sorry YouTube, I totally neglected you. You guys are live now. Discord is live. Kick is live. Twitch is live. We are live everywhere that matters. So I think we're going to have a good time. Guys, thank you for tuning in. Everyone, wherever you are in the world, thank you so much. This is an extreme honor to be able to just hang out with so many amazing people from around the globe, no matter where you're at. I really, 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 really enjoy this community that, well, you know, my Off Tap Life community, some of you guys have been members for a few years, and I see you guys there in the chat. Thank you, Jazzy, Elise. Thank you guys, my moderators. And also Sharon, what's up to you? Hot Space, what's up to you? Hot Space, I'll be making you a moderator on the Discord channel, the server. So I apologize. I haven't done that yet. I'm still working out the kinks. I'm slowly getting there. This is a huge accomplishment today. I've got this kind of set up pretty good. So we've got everyone on Discord. So shout out to you guys on Discord. The Age of Origins crew. So that's my other family. This is my new community, you know, the Age of Origins community. So many awesome people from that community there in Age of Origins, which I'm really excited to get to know as well. So guys, I want you guys to feel free to, if you want to chime in and speak and stuff as well, you guys feel free to do that. This will be a good trial run anyways, because I've never attempted to have multiple people talking on Discord. But hey, let's all get to know each other, you know, and let's have some fun. Let's just talk a little bit. Let's hang out. I'm going to be playing the game while I talk, which you can see if you're on YouTube. I don't know how to share it on Discord yet, the screen for that. But we will figure it out at some point in time. Yeah. I'll figure it out one day. I don't want to mess up what we've got now because everything else is working though. I guess if you want to see me playing the game, you can go over to YouTube and have that kind of just streaming in the background, or on Kick, or on Twitch. So, all right. So guys, how's everyone? How's everyone doing? Anyone want to introduce yourselves as well? Or do you guys want me to go ahead and give you a few more minutes of my little introduction, and then you guys can kind of work your way in? And also, if there's any problems with the audio or the stream or the video, please let me know. Because again, guys, when I was doing live streams, I've actually done lots of live streaming on YouTube, funny thing, but I've even done 24-hour live streams and like IRLs, but you know, I'm just pushing one button. I wasn't attempting to share screens and do all this other stuff. So, you know, it's all technology, you know, getting used to it. It's all good. I am pretty tech savvy, that being said, ironically, but yeah, you know, it's all just getting everything to work with your setup. That's the tricky part, you know. So all right, so I am going to actually, I see you guys down there. Hey, thank you. I see your girls have your Christmas outfits on. Yeah, it's Christmas. I was attempting to get the vibe happening a little bit. There's also a Christmas tree hidden behind the game. I didn't move that over further to the right, so that was a little bit of a fail. But season's greetings, everyone. What is everyone doing for Christmas? Like, you guys, it's already the 5th of December. Hasn't this just snuck up on all of you? And how do if you guys want to talk in Discord and just join in the conversation, are you guys able to just click and engage yourself, or is this something that I have to do? Sorry? What's that? Is that working? Who's that? Donald Duck? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I was watching one of your streams one day, and you did that. Suddenly, you started changing your voice, and it was so funny. I couldn't stop laughing. It was so unexpected. Which, speaking of which, guys, quickly, now that I've got the microphone, that I'm in charge at the moment. Can we all take a moment to say thank you to Woody? Like, seriously, this guy, all the things he's done for our community, I'm sure a lot of us have learned a lot from him because of what he does. And he probably doesn't get enough recognition and love, I think, from just regular people in the game who, unless you're actually in the stream or, part of his Patreon, which he has now, guys. Woody, by the way, I tried to join your Patreon but it wouldn't let me. So I don't exactly know why. Maybe you've got some info? Is there something I'm missing? Are you there? This is working? Do I need to unmute somebody or do something? Oh, okay. There you go. I can hear you now. Yeah, I can hear you perfectly. Yeah, perfect. Oh, okay. What speakers would I have on? I don't. I'm wearing a head ear. Okay, okay, okay. Let's figure this out. Um. Hmm. Okay. Because I'm wearing headphones, so I don't. Uh. I wonder what it could be. I don't. Uh, okay, let me just check the settings here and see. Output device. Yeah, I can hear you. It's still there, my echo. Oh gosh. Oh man. Wow. Okay. Um. Freaking hell. What? This is a mystery. Computer setting. Okay. Let me check my computer. Thank you. Go to computer. I'm using a Mac, so that should already tell you why we're going to have some issues here. Sound. All right. Let's see here. Sound. Output. Input. What about now? Has that fixed it? Yeah? No, it has, or no, it hasn't? Oh, it's not fixed. Okay. Um. Crap. This sucks. I don't. Wait, it's fixed? Uh. What about now? Okay. Um. Man, I don't. I literally. I don't have any speakers on. What could it be? Let me see here. Um. Hmm. Uh, Freaking hell. Um. Echo cancellation is on. Yeah. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I've got it on crisp. Yeah. Is that the best one or no? Wait, how about now? Does that fix it? What about now? Is that better? Damn. Okay, you guys are echoing. Okay. Okay. Okay, so if you guys are echoing, that means share stream audio. If I'm sharing stream audio, what about now? Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? It went away. All right. There we go. So, if anyone else has that issue ever, when you click on the sharing screen thing, there's a box that says share stream audio, and I just untick that. So there you go. Well, look at us learning stuff. That's what I'm talking about. That's awesome. I I didn't know which one to go in, so I just chose Woody's Wild Ride because when you go live, that's the one you usually go on. So I was like, yeah, I should probably go with that one. And I just realized, let me oh my gosh, I've totally neglected YouTube again. Let me just. All right. Oh no, we're not. Wait. 2026 is literally right around the corner. Like, I mean, tell me, guys, are you guys ready for Christmas? Are you guys ready for 2026? And what's your goals like with your, as far as Age of Origins for the new year? Do you guys have plans to make, C20? C20. Everyone in here is probably over C20, but to upgrade. your city to the next level, or what's your plans this Christmas holidays and gaming wise? Go ahead and chime in. Let's get some action in here. Let's get everyone talking. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That's that's interesting though, like that. I think one of the things is really kind of interesting is like a lot of people who have been playing the game for all this time, and if you've come in and you've just seen suddenly that you've gotten to, it's kind of like the luck of the draw, if you will. Like if you end up in the right nation, it seems like you can't do no wrong. You've got the big whales, you've got the mergers happening, everything. But then these days it all just stopped. It's come to a halt, it feels like. And I was surprised when you had that merger video drop, Woody. I couldn't believe that finally Camels decided to do another one. And yeah. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, it's especially I was listening to what you were saying, and it seems like that's really the only option you have, like to get a merge to happen, is to do some damage control and take out, your nation's BP a bit, and you having to leave the top alliance that must suck for you. By the way, Woody, I know how much you freaking love, playing with your people. Yeah. Yeah. You're strong enough that you can. I was looking at your I was looking at your after you left your alliance, right? And I went and looked at your nation's rankings, and I was looking at the alliance rankings, and I was like, if Woody, because I was thinking, oh, maybe he'll just just make his own little alliance, and I was like, he can't do that. If he did, he would be ranked number 4. Yeah. So no freaking you know alliance games for you for a while. You probably don't play them anyways, huh? You, hey, I hear you. So you do play like Elite Zombie? That's my line. I can't believe. It's funny. I've never heard anyone else like say that before I said it, and then now everyone says it. I know it's not mine. I know it's from the office, but I don't know. I felt like no one would say it, and now like everyone in the game, like I used to thought I was the funny one in the chat, and I just someone would say something, I'd be like, "That's what she said," and like now everyone does it, so it's I just stopped. Who's this? Who is this? No, I mean, what's your name? I've heard your voice before. I think. Are you Stacy? No. Noah. That's your name. Yeah, Noah. You were in the chat yesterday, in Woody's chat. Yeah, that's where I heard you. Okay, putting names to faces and faces to names. Cool. That's awesome. Well, you know what? I actually there was one thing that because I used to get really annoyed about one particular thing about the game, and I was like, why won't they just do this? This is a question that maybe you can actually talk to your people, because this would solve a lot of problems and it's untapped money making potential for Camel. So I don't see why they don't do this. So this is my idea. I always thought, look, we all know that the acquiring of cities goes on throughout the game, and people do it all the time, right? And we know it happens. Camel knows it happens. Everybody knows it happens. And it's kind of one of those like, well, we'll let it happen as long as it's not goofy. You know what I mean? Like something stupid crap isn't going on or something. They'll let it slide. Yes, that word. We'll go with trading. But wait, hold on. What I want to say is, so my idea is that I have, and I think this would be also. I mean, Camel should just do this. Is they should start their own little city trading like marketplace. They can put it in the NC somewhere, whatever. And what they can do is they can take the cities, they can sell the cities, and then put like a commission, like they get a finder's fee or something, a little commission, right? They can make some money off of it. Like they could have their own little marketplace where they put the cities up for sale. It goes through them, so then everything is legit. Everyone's happy. No dodgy stuff going on. No people attempting to come back later and steal their city back and all that crappy stuff that can happen. But they could make money from this. Like they would. I mean, I know that they. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Could they? But could they make it? Yeah. Yeah. Holy crap. Oh, wow. That that's interesting. Oh, wow. That So I'm in nation. Well, I play in three main nations. I know that's kind of, goes against what a lot of people think you should do. You should focus on one nation, but uh, I do. play in three different nations main. One is, can you hear me? Yep, so one is 1090, one is 1093, and the other is 1352. And those are my three main nations that I play in now. And so let me tell you why that happened though. So I was only playing in 1093, and I was in recent times. Like, this doesn't count previous nations. Like, I've been playing the game for like 3 years now. I think 3 or 4 years, something like that. 2, 3, somewhere between 2 and 4 years or something. I don't know. You lose track of time in this game, as you guys know. But I probably 4 years. I think that's probably closer to 4 than 3. But anyways, I was in 9-3. I was in 1093, and in 1093 we have a civil war going on now. And so the Civil War, I thought it would just kind of end. Like, I was hoping it would kind of end. I was hoping it would just be a thing, like where things would get back to just normal, right? So we can just focus on playing the game, and just having a good time. Because there's nothing worse than when you are investing all this time and energy and effort and everything into building a city in a particular nation, just to see it all be for nothing. And that's what happens when there's civil war. If you guys haven't watched my Civil War video on YouTube, go to my Off Tap Live channel. I tell you guys the ins and outs of civil war, according to me. But it's bad. Yeah. Yeah. You still there? Uh, still there? Well, just to add to what you said, Woody, though, 1093 situation is bad because so they've always been in civil war. They've always had conflicts. There's and it's just because mainly one or two particular people, the strongest in the nation in particular, and what's happened is that we had it was working out perfectly. We just got merged. We had just got merged. We got merged about, what was it, 7 months ago? You know, we got merged, and so the new nation came in. We had a chance to, because see, 1093 started out great. We were the original first. We won our first GC. Okay, we were Fire Nation. We had 5 whales when we first started the nation, and so we had all the potential in the world. We beat 1111 in our first GC. Just so to put things in perspective, we were the big dogs in our globe originally, and then unfortunately, as you know, some people just for some reason can't get along, and it's always usually for some reason, I don't know why it can't be the 16's not getting along. I don't know why it has to be the strongest people all the time. It would be great if it was someone not so damaging to the who could do so much damage, but we end up in a situation where uh, we end up having the two strongest whales at the time, and they seem to have just couldn't get along, and then the one particular strongest whale, which you guys have probably heard of, a lot of people probably heard of him. His C40. His name is Boo. Probably a lot of you guys have heard of him, but yeah, he's C40 BUU, and he's the strongest person in our nation. But yeah, 1093. We're the nation that had a C41 that quit the game, and yeah. Okay, well, I wouldn't be surprised if they were playing in incognito in another nation now either. But we, it was actually last year this time we had it was Christmas time, and the C41, his name was fuck yeah. I guess I could use profanity at this point in the stream. But that was his name, and he just didn't come back after the holidays. He just didn't come back. And yeah, is he playing somewhere else? Okay, I thought you were. Okay, so yeah, so unfortunately he left the game, and then I think a lot of that had to do with, because again the Boo, like, unfortunately, just for whatever reason, like, just there's this conflict, and we had a civil war before the merger, which that civil war worked in our favor. I think that civil war is what you're trying to do, Woody, and use that to clear out the nation, lower the BP, and that got us the merger. I believe that 200%, because we, 1093, a newer nation, there still was, at that time, there was nations that hadn't even had one merger yet that were older nations than us. And I came from some of them, so I know that for a fact. There was nations like 1060, 93. There was a bunch of different nations that hadn't, and there's probably some other ones that still haven't had their first merger yet. But yeah. So, anyways, I know that when when we finally achieved what most people dream about having in this game, which is a merger, we had every opportunity to regain what had lost, because by that time all the other whales left. We only had Bobby and Boo left, and Bobby left. Bobby was a C40. Bobby left. Bobby's now playing in 1089, is it, or 1086 or something? He's changed his name. He's now playing under the name Smoke. Our other whale, Psycho Dad, he left and went to 1259, and he's now the biggest whale there. So yeah, well, yeah, and Bobby's City got sold to another player, but named Reaper. But I don't really think he's like dropping the big whale money. That's just, I don't see it happening. It doesn't seem to be happening. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and I, I, that's why I, at the end of the day, made the decision. At first, I went to 1352. Right after I went to, that was the newest nation that had just happened. So I was like, well, I'll just moonlight in 1352 a bit and see what happens. And then when I was still hoping that 1093 would get everything together, but unfortunately, I like we've tried. I was actually a diplomatic, freaking doing the diplomatic thing, a diplomatic advisor thing, and attempting to. It was impossible. No sides wanted to have peace. They were like, we're going to keep fighting until we get what we want. Ultimately, I'm going to say there's so the main alliance, the top alliance, right? Which, the top alliance, their thoughts are, we're not going to stop this war until Boo leaves. That's kind of where it's at now. They're like, we're not stopping until he's gone. So you've got all the other strongest people in the nation in the top alliance, and their goal is to get rid of Boo, and everybody else who's, Boo's following his crew, which is the second strongest alliance, technically, whether the rankings say that or not. They are, because he's, the whale. Everyone that's part of that alliance, they are fighting against with Boo, and they're just doing the Civil War thing. They just actually, I think, literally doing it because they can, just for the fun of it, and they don't want to. This war started over something so stupid too. It was like this war started over nothing. It was like starting a war over something that happened months ago, and Boo, and I was in that alliance at the time with Boo. I was in that alliance. That was the second ranked alliance. I was in there with him and all of them, and they wanted their way. They just wanted the top alliance to move the alliance hall to a different location, and they had a problem with a player that did something months ago. It was in the past. Anyway, this was the launch of the war. This was after the merge with the 1077 people who came in and merged with us, and they've got some really strong, great players, and we had a second lease on life, and everything was looking like, okay, this is so promising. Like, I was so excited. I thought, okay, this makes up getting 1077 and made up for the bigs that left, right? Like, we had, like I said, these wells that left, and I was like, okay, we've got some new people who are warriors. Like 1077, like, they legit were they had accomplished a lot without having wells. Their strongest player was like C37s or something, when C36s or something, like they had a bunch of C36s, but they were all strong. And yep, exactly. Super high participation. Yeah. It's unfortunate because like I said, man, we really had can you guys can everyone still hear me? Because the chat's saying they can't hear Discord at all. Um, and I've tried opening every single window, capture window, audio configuration, everything to get the audio from Discord to come on YouTube, and it's not happening. And they can see the image, they can see you guys, but they can't hear you. For the life of me, I literally don't know why I can't get that audio to come out from Discord. So onto YouTube, like, it's working in my head. I can hear you guys, but I can't get it to go onto YouTube. So that means YouTube kicking. They're all only hearing me. Can you still hear me? Oh, I can hear you now. Um, I don't know, but that's a problem if that's got to be on, and then the only way is with echoes or something. That's not good. Um, okay, so I'll tell you my setup, Woody. I've had to create a workaround to get things to kind of work because Mac is not really just really liking this whole playing the game. Like I can't play the game natively on Mac, as you know. But you gave me the blue thing. What's it called? Blue something idea. So yeah, BlueStacks. That's the one. So I might try that again. I did try to set that up originally early on before when I first started playing the game, but I could never get it to run properly on my Mac because I've got the Mac with the not with the Intel chip, but with the new Mac chip, and apparently that's causing a lot of the issues. So, but anyways, I'm using Streamlabs as my main, right, which you know is OBS basically underneath, running underneath, but Streamlabs have kind of prettied it up and made it a lot more user friendly. You know, like from a simplistic perspective, I guess. Okay, cool. So let me tell you what I've done. I so in order to get Streamlabs to be able to have YouTube and Discord working at the same time, I had to get this plugin thing, which is called. Let me go back to my Streamlabs settings, and I'll tell you what I'm using. This thing is called output. What's it called? Oh, it's called. Now I can't find it. So, Streamlabs is connecting to YouTube. That's my main. Yeah. Okay, desktop audio. Yep. Desktop audio device 1. Okay, that says disabled at the moment. To default. Okay. Okay. It's it's not jumping yet. No. It's not jumping yet. So yep. Yep. Yep, that's on. Nope. Talk now. Talk now. Nope. I put it on black hole 2 channel. Let me change. Let me go to my I feel like there's a yeah. Yeah. All right. All right, that's on. Okay. Let's see here. Share stream audio. Okay, you talk. Hold on. Not yet, but let me change it back to default. All right, keep talking. No. It should be bouncing under desktop audio, right? I've clicked properties. Let me see here. There has to be a reason. Talk now? Nope. Okay, it's echoing. Yeah, okay, that's all. Yeah. Yep. Yep, three dots. Yep. Change stream. Yeah, I got it. Yep. Change stream. Yep. Yep, I see him. Yep. Hit the entire screen. All right, let's. All right, let's see if it works. Oh, I see it. There's a button there that says also share system audio. That needs to be ticked, doesn't it? All right, let's go live. Let's see. All right. Let me see. Um, that's all right. I, I don't have I don't have anything that shouldn't be seen on there right now. I mean that can't be seen. It's all good. Yeah, yeah. I made sure all the naked photos are gone. I'm joking. Okay, global settings. Yep. Yep. You can see my screen now, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that's a loop audio loop thing that I have for like I use it for when I'm trying to grab like my QuickTime for screen grabbing when I'm recording YouTube videos to capture the audio. So it's like a loop. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Still not going yet. What if I do that one? No. So the other thing I'm using in my setup is I'm using Prism Lens. Have you ever heard of Prism Live? Well, Prism Live is only doing my iPhone so that it's connected wirelessly to my computer so that the video, so that the gaming shows. That's the only thing it's doing. To get Streamlabs and Discord to work together, there was a little plugin, and I was trying to find it earlier. I want to show you because it is the only reason why I was able to get Discord and YouTube to be able to work perfectly together on a Mac at the same time, like live. So it's called, I just gotta, virtual webcam. I think that's the one. Yeah, this is it. Virtual. I had to Start virtual webcam. Maybe that's why. Oh, it wasn't running. Maybe it'll work now. No, 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 no. This is the no, 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 no. This virtual webcam, that's what they call it, right? So that I can connect Discord to my Streamlabs. Without it, I can't get YouTube and Streamlabs to work at the same time. Yeah. So maybe now the audio will work, desktop audio. So wait, go back to, I'll go to properties here and then click global default. Oh, it's already still on default. Oh well, that was worth a try. Yeah. Yeah. Man, what a crazy. I know it's going to be something really stupid. Like, you would think if I was capturing the Discord window, that should capture the audio too, right? Because that's what I've done here. See this one here? You can see my screen still? Alright, so see window capture here under source? I click that, and this is what I've got here. Discord Woody's Wild Ride. Turn it off? No. I mean, if I don't have it, then the Discord disappears. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Talk now? Okay, yeah. Um... Oh, you know how I did it before? I just remembered. So in Discord, this is what I did. Maybe this will fix it. I did pop out view, like that, right? And then I did pop out view. I think this might give me the audio. Pop out view. Okay, pop out view, window capture, change this, and it should say Discord pop out or general or something under here now. It should say Discord, this one, there, now talk. Oh, God. I felt like that should have worked. Oh, my gosh. This... Yeah. But you're using PC, though, right? Yeah. Oh man, I can't believe that. Okay, so is that okay showing there, that pop out window though? But I'm saying, is that okay? You were saying never show something. Is this, can I show this? Okay. Yeah. 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 Like that could be there next to them. Yeah. Oh, you mean just make it? I could make it smaller if I wanted to, like that. Yeah. Yeah. I just seen that you had the screen on your lives when you do it on YouTube, that you have this little the boxes showing with the people. So I just thought I was tempted to copy what you're doing. So, because I seen you have this, you have the Discord on your thing. Okay. Wait, hold on. I gotta figure out how to get back there now. Okay. Oh wow. Hold on. It won't. Oh wow. Hold on. I popped out and I kind of where? This one? The problem is I popped out the window. I think I gotta go get back to the pop out window. Wherever I've hidden that. That's disappeared somewhere. Hold on. Oh. Yeah. Return to Discord. There it is. Woody. So that's you now, right? Oh, watch. The one that says watch. Yep, got it. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool, cool. Global, yeah. Yeah. Monitoring. Yeah. How do you have the those tracks, those 5 tracks up there listed? If you scroll back right there. Yeah. Does that have anything to do with it? Uh. But see it says streaming track 1 at the top above that? Yeah. I don't have that. I told you Mac sucks. Yeah, I've got the best plan. The one that allows you the Ultra, whatever it's called, the one that allows you to do everything, multi-stream and all that stuff. I think the problem is it's just Mac, man. I'm serious. Mac is crap for gaming related stuff and these things. Like Mac just is whack. Because what I'm seeing that you're showing now, like your whole everything that you've got going on over there looks dope. Like it looks way better than what I've got. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Can you see my chat box on mine? I've got one on there, on the left. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna find a solution is probably going to be something with my looping audio thing, that black 2 channel, and I'm probably going to have to somehow loop the sound back into it somehow, like set up another setting so that Discord is included into the mix somehow of that loop thing, just like I do with my QuickTime. But I'll play around with that another time because I would probably have to end my whole stream and yeah, yeah, yeah. It sucks. You know what sucks is I didn't know it was a problem until I looked in the chat and started reading them saying they could only hear half of the situation. Did you have? Hey, tell me some of your early stories. Like, did you have? What's your first live stream like when you first did this? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah. That's unfortunate. She's playing Marvel Rivals now or something. Yeah. 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 I would. I think that's unfortunate that because we've lost some other. I was telling you like some of the people when I first started playing the game, and I told you one of them. I forgot. Now I just can't keep forgetting his name, but there was like a few that I had found early on, and then I found you, and then after I found you, all the other ones didn't really. They never seemed to really stream as much as you. Like you're the main guy, and like you're always on, you're always live. So I just only, literally only just watched you because no one else barely, rarely. Like Barry or someone, like I've seen them every once in a while. They go live and I'll support them. Like if I see anyone with Age of Origins gone live, I support them. Like that's just me, cause yeah, Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel you. So, is it echoing now, Woody, when I'm talking? Because guess what? I mean, are you echoing now? Because guess what? That share stream audio checkbox is on. I don't know how it's come on. Well, it's on, and it seems like if that's on and it's sharing, that I'm going to try that change stream thing again. But I'm going to try a different window. Capture device. I got it. I just figured it out. Holy crap. I bet you I've got it now, Woody. Streamlabs, the virtual camera thing I was telling you about, that's going to fix it. I'm claiming it right now. Okay, hold on. Capture device. Streamlabs virtual camera. Audio device. Select audio device. I've got to just get the right one. Okay, I can't. I need. Oh, it doesn't have. Show more. Show more. Show more. Show more. Which one? See, I don't have one that just says desktop for that. I bet you that's the one. But I'll try aggregate device. That sounds promising. Smoother video, blah. See if you were streaming before. Okay, let's see if this does something. Can you hear me? What did it do? Okay. But it didn't, let me just, can you still see my screen? If you could do me a favor, Woody, can you keep talking? I'm just going to keep clicking these and see if anything just starts moving under the... Oh, desktop audio is gone now. It's not even showing up. Alright, hold on. I just got to go into here. Okay, I've got default back on global, because that's what you said. Desktop audio should be default. Yeah. 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 Well, whatever I've done, uh, that doesn't seem to have done the trick, so... it's you know what's annoying is like even just getting back to where there we go. That's where I want it to be. All right. Now, I'm sharing my screen. you can see this. So, my YouTube is currently showing this screen right here. Okay. So, that means if I click on, if I go back to this one, the change stream. Okay. And if I go back to, what are you seeing right now? So you can literally right now see me with that says screen share. Okay, but you can't see anything else. Okay. All right. So if I click, instead, like, let's do it different, right? Like, what if I click applications instead of screens? Yeah. It's echoing? Okay, so we know that's not a good one to do. That's all right. You'll have to talk. Uh, okay. Hey Woody, and on YouTube, can you see the bottom there, the player hot space? This is in the chat on YouTube. They've got a message for you. They've been part of my off tap community for a while, so that's awesome. I was hoping that would happen. Oh, can you hear? Can you, Jazzy? Can you hear Woody? People don't realize. Yeah, they don't realize, Woody, how much the backside, the technical side of all this stuff can just be kind of stressful sometimes. Okay. All right. You know what I'm going to try to do is make a new Windows source capture. Okay, to capture sources windows, like there's ones that says capture sources, right? Where you can capture the window capture, Mac OS screen capture, right? That would capture my whole Mac OS screen. Didn't you say you capture your whole screen? I haven't clicked that one yet. So let me try that one. That should be equivalent to what you are capturing. So I'm clicking that. I've added that. Add source. Add a new source. Add source.
I think it's part of the mixer area.
Hold on. I think I've got it. Application capture or window? Application. Window. Okay, window. And then Woody's Wall Ride. Okay, talk.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I don't think they can still hear you. Because the
Yeah,
desktop audio thing isn't moving. All right, I'll move that.
I think your best bet. I think your best bet is going to be somehow restarting.
Oh, what about now?
Can you hear me? Is it moving?
I feel like we're on the cusp of it happening. I really feel we are close. I feel it. I can. It's like We're almost there. It's something with. I bet you it's something. Okay, so Mac OS
Wait,
screen
wait, wait,
capture.
wait.
Yeah,
They're saying they can hear me.
they can hear you.
They say they hear a man's voice.
Oh,
Now turn off that share stream
okay.
audio
Hold
so
on.
I'm not echoing.
Okay, hold on. I hope that they can still hear you when I just touched. Like I changed something. Hopefully, okay. I don't know what I changed. Hold on. Let me. Okay, I'll turn off the echoing. All right, share stream audio. All right, is it echoing now? Okay, now let's see if they can still hear you. Holy crap, man! This is progress. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Okay, guys, can you still hear Woody? If you can still hear Woody now, we have solved this. Oh my gosh, this is like I forgot what she. Okay, so we need that checked. But you know what, Woody? I figured it out. It's because so all I got to do now is get out of this screen one because this is the application share one, right? When I move this one to wait, click this one here and go back to change stream and click on screens and then click on entire screen, right? That's when it still had it ticked with the share audio, but it stopped echoing. Remember I told you it was ticked? So go live and now it shouldn't be echoing. It's not echoing, right? Okay, it's not echoing though, right? And share stream audio is ticked. We're back to it being ticked. So, if they can hear you, now, then we've solved it. So let's see, guys. 45 seconds. Oh my gosh, this is. Well, earlier when they said they could hear you, the thing wasn't moving though. I was looking at it. The desktop audio wasn't bouncing. I've scrolled down. Can you see it? Oh, right, because I'm doing entire screen now. Duh. It's working? Okay. So, guys, just to confirm again, you can hear Woody. They said, Woody, are you talking? Can't hear him. What did I do? Okay. All right, hold on. What did I. Window capture. Discord window. Wait, hold on. I think this one. Try this. Okay. Talk now, Woody.
What up, what up? It's your boy Woody.
Yes, it's working. I can see Mac OS screen capture working.
Yeah,
It's working.
yeah,
I can see it bouncing. So you see what the problem was, Woody? Can you still hear me?
yeah, I'm listening for.
It's
Yeah, it's working now. I hear it.
okay. We figured it out. This is what had to happen. Yes. Okay. So Woody,
Yeah.
you were on the money when you said you were doing the key words that you said earlier was full screen. You're sharing your entire screen. I was sharing a
So,
window. A
so now
Discord window.
go into that Mac OS thing and turn you see that the line right below it where you can turn my volume down because I'm much louder
Okay, yeah,
on your
yeah. Just
YouTube
turn
than
that
you.
down a bit. Yeah.
You're, and then go into where you are
Yeah.
and turn yours all the way up.
Okay.
So you gotta find which one you're at.
Well, I'm already
and
maxed
turn
up,
it all the way
but
up.
I can turn it louder on my mic itself. Okay, that should be louder for me. How's that?
Let me check. Let me check.
That should be way louder. 1 2 1 2.
I'm just waiting for
Yep.
it to catch up.
Yep. Cool.
I mean, it's a little louder, but it's,
Okay, hold on. I can get it louder. I can get it louder. How's that? That should be super loud now.
we'll wait. We'll wait another 20 seconds. That's perfect, right where you're at right
Okay. Beautiful. All right. So you're at the opportune volume. The people in Discord, anyone in Discord right now is perfect. I'm perfect. We've now got. So the problem was all I had to do was do Mac OS screen capture. So that's doing the whole thing equivalent to you doing your entire desktop. Boom.
now.
Then if I go into
So
there and in the window, I had to choose while ride Discord, blah. But
alright,
the
so now
method
now that
is
you
under
know
window
what
capture for that.
now that you know what you
I'm gonna take screenshots.
uh, now that you know what it is, go back into your mixer and just delete things that are not being used, so you
Yeah,
don't get mixed up in the future.
yeah, I'm gonna do
Just
that,
delete it.
and I'm gonna take
So
some.
the two
I'm
that you're
taking some
using,
screenshots right now.
and for people that want to be a live streamer in the future, this is definitely educational for you guys. You know,
Especially if you're using Mac, like it's Mac is not as. I recommend you go get a PC if you're going to start streaming or playing gaming because you can. You know what would have like Woody. So this is why I will be getting a Windows machine again. Like I used to have Windows and Mac, but I just for my like I do music and graphic design, web design, video editing, like all this kind of like creative stuff, but music production and all this kind of stuff, things like that. So Mac has always been, even though Windows is great at that stuff, Mac like has always been kind of like the creative kind of that side of things. But gaming, everyone knows PC is where it's at, and I haven't been doing like PC gaming in recent times much, and then if this is the yeah Woody, this is what I need you to ask your people as your VIP. Why can't they just make a a Mac version of the game? Like they've got PC, they've got Android, they've got iOS. Can't they just make a Mac version? And this would have been all solved. Like,
you you want my true answer?
yeah,
Right, don't get offended. Um, no one uses Mac anymore.
I'm not offended.
It's just Mac is more an office kind of thing, or like school, like college kind of stuff. I hope you didn't get offended by that.
I'm not offended. I
I
just,
did warn you.
I just, I just, like I said, I used to have PC. I used to use PC all the time. I know how to build my own machines. Like I actually know a lot. Like contrary to what's happened this entire stream, I actually know a lot about computers. Like I build them. I know how to do networking and build up networks and all that stuff. Like I was even like doing it like for like business type things. You know what I mean? Like I actually know my way around the computer and things. But yeah, Mac sucks for
New
this stuff.
program. Yeah, new programs sometimes take some like what we had to do.
Yeah, but we figured it out, and I thank you so much, Woody, because like if you weren't helping me and showing me how yours was set up, this probably wouldn't have happened. Well, it would have
Yeah.
happened maybe eventually, but it would have been like I wouldn't have like it's easier to make these things happen when you've got someone else there who's already done it has it set up and can also verify whether things are working or not working. So right now,
Right. Now, being that you use Streamlabs and I do too,
yeah.
you already know that, what is it, every 3 months, Streamlabs does an update. It's where you have to redo everything that you just did, like in the audio
Oh,
portions
really?
of it.
What? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, they do that. So when you open up your mixer again,
Yeah.
the settings of it, and I'll tell you how you can tell, um, for the Streamlabs, right there by the mixer where the lines are jumping,
Yeah.
the little settings
Oh, you can
wheel.
see my screen still.
Correct.
Right. Okay.
So that little setting wheel that's above the mixer to the right.
They say Woody is quiet. Hold on, I might need to turn you up, Woody. Okay,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, they can hear me now.
All right. Woody's a bit louder now, guys. Let me know. Faith, can you turn up Woody, please? I've turned Woody up. Woody's louder. Hopefully that's
Right,
better.
so that setting wheel above the lines jumping where the audio
Yeah. This
up
one.
up
I
up
mean,
up up.
this one. I mean, this one.
Nope, up up
Oh, this one.
up. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
So go ahead and click that,
Yeah.
and then go into global. This is
Yeah.
going to be shows everything. So when you scroll down, you see nothing but numbers there.
Yep.
Like we're not defaults or anything. It's just numbers.
Yeah.
That's when you got to redo everything.
Oh crap. Okay.
That's when you know Streamlabs has done an update.
Yeah. I think I've really now got it figured out. I think the whole problem was the Mac OS screen capture. That once I changed that and put it on in here to window capture,
Yeah.
and then choosing Discord as the option. That was the solution, and then to keep the echoing from happening over here. See, I'm sharing the stream audio,
Yeah.
but when I did the change stream, if I click application, that's when you get the echoing. If I do screens,
Right.
it doesn't echo with the tick. So that's how we've got it set up now. So it shouldn't be echoing now. Is it echoing? Hello? Have I lost you?
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Is it echoing? Is it good?
Yeah, you're good. You're good, just how it is.
Okay, chat, everything good? So chat, please confirm. Do we have good audio, good video? Now, so all I got to do now is if I minus close. I don't want to close this, but wait a minute.
I definitely wouldn't. If
Hold
I were
on.
you, I definitely wouldn't have to pay too much attention to the Discord chat, especially while you're live.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to
sorry guys.
because I'm doing
Sometimes sometimes you just don't want the YouTubers, the YouTube chat or Twitch chat.
because
or
I'm
whatever,
capturing the full screen now, though.
Yeah, that's
The new problem
would play around with it too much.
is the new problem is they can't see. They're seeing my whole screen now, right?
Yeah, they're seeing your entire screen.
They're seeing my entire screen now. They're not seeing the setup.
So
So I need to
they're
get
just
back
seeing-
to.
They're seeing your Streamlabs. They're seeing
Okay.
all the programs, everything right now.
So
Anything that you can see on your screen, we're seeing.
what I got to do is oh, I know what I got to do. Look, watch this, Woody. I just got to slide this down to the bottom. So it's underneath everything else.
Yeah, that's
Boom.
perfect. Just like that. Just like that.
Ah! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Okay.
Bottom one will always be overrode.
Yeah.
Overruled.
The whatever's on top is the thing that's viewable first.
Correct.
So now things should be back to normal,
Everything should be perfect.
and they should be able to only see the original setup that I had with the game, Age of Origins. It should be me. It should be Loreline. This should be the chat bubble. We should be good. And I'm gonna move this chat. I'm gonna move that. Oh no, 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 not that one. Oh, what's that?
Told you not to mess with it.
Okay, wait, hold on. This one. Okay, just move that to here to fill in that blank space. That should be perfect. Okay, that should be perfect. On YouTube now, that should be perfect. Discord's perfect. Everyone's perfect. Okay, guys, thank you for your patience. I really thank you all so much. I can see that everybody on YouTube who's on YouTube right now, I can see that we've got well, there's 10 viewers from somewhere. I don't know if they're on YouTube or Kick or Twitch.
They're,
What?
they're most likely watching
Oh,
YouTube right now.
guess what? Multi-stream.
Yeah,
There we go. Oh, wow. Streamlabs. That's dope. I just
So,
clicked
right
over
now-
and now I can see the other chats from the other. I can see all
You can see
all of them now.
you can see that you see the people on the left hand side of your chat. That's showing where the sources come from.
Yeah, I can see everything now.
That's YouTube. Yeah.
Okay, I can see all the chats. I can see Twitch. I can see I can see YouTube. I can see Kick. I can see everything. Okay, now you can hear me. Everything's good. We could play like the game is playing. You can see me moving the game around. Everything's perfect. Thank you, Woody, so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
You just gotta know that everyone in Discord can see your Streamlabs.
Oh, wait.
Just
Okay.
I mean, it's
Okay, thanks for. Okay, all right. So hold on. So you're telling me Discord can see? They see my Streamlabs now.
yeah. I see
Like,
your Streamlabs.
You see
everyone
this.
here
You
that
see the
watching
inside.
it.
You see the actual Streamlabs, and then my desktop in the
see-
background. Okay.
Yeah, we see the
Freaking
Bruce.
hell.
The Bruce. Bruce is subscribed, and I can't pronounce the name. Robert subscribed. Yeah, we can see all that.
Okay, hold
We can, see
on.
we can see the background, all the million of freaking files that you have.
Okay, freaking hell, man. All right. So,
But
what's this? Okay, we gotta. There's. All I gotta do for that is. But if I stop sharing my screen. Wait. If I stop sharing my screen, you guys won't be able to see me. I mean, see. Would that end this? That will end this, right? Hold on. Freaking hell. What's the answer, Woody?
Right now
You've got to know this part.
right now we see a bunch of mirrors.
All right. If I, okay, you know what I think I've got to do is, no, I can't click that because that stops streaming. That will end the stream. Wait, or does this
Either
stop
way-
streaming the entire screen?
It will stop streaming the Discord. It won't stop streaming your YouTube. Your YouTube's connected
No, but
to your
Discord.
Streamlabs.
I don't want to end that. I want to just stop. I want to get that screen back to how it used to be. Like,
Go into share screen, I guess.
um,
And nope. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Green.
oh,
green,
this
green,
one.
green.
Yep.
Change stream. Or
Oh gosh,
yeah,
man,
change-
we're gonna
change
mess
stream.
it up again if we. More options is only to report a problem. Okay, what about if I do this? This might fix it. Boom.
Nope.
Well, what do you see now?
Yep. I see.
Oh, you still can see my whole desktop
Yeah.
even now?
No, not. I can see. Yeah, I can see your desktop.
Okay, that wasn't the answer then, was it? What about now?
We see your pop out the Discord portion.
Okay, so all I gotta do Stop sharing my screen. No, I can't. It'll end this. How? We had this part perfect earlier. You fix one thing and then you break something else. It's crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
Because if I go back to...
So you're going to go back into this group.
Yeah. Just a Discord problem now, right?
Yeah, right now you're in the general chat. You're showing general chat. You're not showing the live.
Okay.
So you just click back
I
on
think I just stopped streaming. Entire screen.
No, you're.
I clicked it. Are you still there?
You're in. Yeah, we're still here.
That should have fixed it. You can't see my screen now, can you?
No, you cannot.
I fixed it. That's what we wanted. You can't see my screen now, right?
No, you can't see your screen. I just see the people that are in here.
There, I fixed it, right? That's fixed.
Correct. You fixed that portion of it.
Yeah.
And YouTube can see what you got going on, but everyone in here, say if you have a question or you want someone to look at stuff, we will not be able to see what you're on your screen.
Okay, so now to fix that, what do I do?
What I personally do?
Yeah.
And I literally just share screen with the game showing, and that's it.
Share screen with what?
Like, with just the game showing.
With the game showing.
Like I would put the game PC portion, but you have phones, so I honestly don't know how to do that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can just toggle between them.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't even see the pop-up thing now. So how do I get back to you guys?
You click on live stream. Woody's Wild Ride.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Now.
That's how you always get back to the live stream. You just click on the Woody's Wild Ride.
Okay, right back. I can see. Now I can see everything perfectly. Like as far as you guys, but you guys can't see you guys now who are in the stream, correct?
No, we can see who's in the stream. You know, because everyone here is going to be able to see everyone that's in here because that's Discord.
Okay.
But we can't see what your screen has.
Okay, I got it. You're saying you can't see YouTube, or you can't see me playing the game, or.
Correct.
Okay, now that seems like that's an easy fix somehow, and I think all I have to do, right, is. Okay, I know how to do this. I think I can do it. Share screen, right? Capture devices, and then I'm going to click my Prism Live lens, Prism Lens 1. That's for the audio is Prism Lens Audio 1, and then the capture device Prism Lens 1. And
I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom.
Cool. This should fix that. Go live. You guys can see me now. I'm sure of it. Boom. Bring it. Anybody else in the stream right now? And Discord, can you guys see my whole screen now? My YouTube, my gaming? You should be able to see it now.
Boom. I see some smexy people in Santa outfits meow and your screen meow.
Sorry? Are you there?
I see sexy outfits and an AOZ screen.
Okay, so you can see it.
Yes, meow.
All right, so we fixed it, yeah? So you can hear me. I can hear you. The chat can hear everything. They can see the video, the game. And if I want YouTube to be able to see you guys, so they can see who's talking, all I have to do is now go back to my Streamlabs. Now, hey, the person who's just talking now, what's your name, by the way? Who was just talking?
Oh, that's Kitten.
Kitten, hey Kitten, you're a legend. Kitten, hey, nice to chat to you, Kitten. I I just you're one of the meow people I hear. I've listened to you talk in the stream a lot of times, so this is cool because you're kind of a legend too. You've got your own YouTube channel as well, don't you? Are you still doing content on yours?
Oh no, I don't do content.
Oh, you don't?
I have a rule. I do not create kittens or meowtons. So I can't do streaming.
What are you doing on your channel then?
Oh, I don't have a channel.
Yeah,
I'm part of
I'm in your Discord or something though. I'm sure of it.
oh that's Barry's old channel. That's Day.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So the picture of the cat that says Catzilla is that? But that's you, right?
No, that's not me. That's
Oh,
Catzilla. That's a different cat.
oh, okay. I'm getting all the cats mixed up.
Yeah, there's a lot of different cats in this game.
Okay, so you're in what nation are you in? 385?
I am in 385.
Okay, yeah. See, I know you're in 385. 385, and okay. So can you right now, Cat? Can you see what do you see now? So you can still only see me and the game. You can't see my
Yep.
actual stream, like my Streamlabs.
I don't nope.
Okay, perfect.
Just your pictures and then the game
Okay,
screen.
so we've literally got this set up super perfect right now. So in the back here, in order for YouTube to see you guys, so they can know who's talking too, like how Woody does it, all I have to do is come back to here, click on. Wait, hold on. If I click pop out, do you still see everything is still looking good for you guys, kitten? Cat? Kitten?
Everything everything crisp.
Do you prefer to be called kitten or cat? I mean, which one is it?
Kitten is always
Yeah, you are
easiest.
kitten. Okay, right. Sorry, I'm getting confused now. So there's a catzilla and then there's a kitten.
Yeah, there's Catzilla and then there's the kitten that is a part of the Meowton. So
Okay.
you can either say Meowton or kitten, either works.
You're the one who says the meow all the time, right? Like when Woody's
Yes, I'm
talking.
the one that does the Super Trooper reference all the time.
Yeah. Is that what Super Trooper? What's that? The movie?
Yeah,
They
jumping
said
around
meow
going
in it?
meow.
Did they say meow?
Oh yeah,
I
there's a whole meow sequence.
I haven't watched
It's like
it.
the most
Oh,
famous part of the movie
I
meow.
kind of vaguely remember it. I watched that movie a few years ago. I can't. I kind of vaguely remember the something meow, and then they're doing something meow kind of thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Kind of.
yeah, it's a yeah, it's like the most famous scene for that movie. But it's like it's worth a rewatch. They did on their second movie. They did like a remake of the Meow. It wasn't as good as the first one, but the first one is just ridiculous. It's like the dude where my car scene is, where it's like, and then
Yeah.
this one just sticks in your head.
Right. 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 I got it. Okay. So, um, what is this one? I'm close to literally just having this completely perfect. I'm missing one. All I got to do is be able to get. Okay, let me just before I turn this off. No, I better not touch. You know what? I better not even touch any of those because I will. I'll just add a new source, and then I'll do a. This would be a window capture situation. Add source. Add new source instead. Add this. Select option, and then it should say general chat. No, this is not general chat. Hold on. Woody's Wild Ride. This one. Boom. And then done. And now YouTube, you guys should be able to see all the people who are in the stream now. So, Cat, can you? I mean, sorry, Kitten. Why am I saying cat now? Sorry, I really apologize. Um, woo- hold on. What did I just do? Can you can you guys still see me? I mean, see
Yep.
the YouTube? I've just lost the
I,
thing. Hold on.
I see your screen from Discord, but I'm not on YouTube, so I can't check there.
Okay, so I've lost the. Okay, wait a minute. I think okay, I've got it back. All right, so why can't? Here's the question. Why can't? Oh, there we go. Boom. Now I fixed it. Now it's 100. Okay, you can still. Everything is still the same for you, right, kitten? Nothing's changed.
Everything's good.
All right, perfect. I fixed it. Now YouTube can see who's talking, who's not talking, all that, and I can move that. I can just place that, somewhere. I don't really want to cover up freaking Loreline. I just feel that's rude. Okay, I'll just put that. Guys on YouTube, well, you guys on YouTube don't necessarily really need to see the chat window, do you? Because I mean, you've got the chat window right there. But I don't know. I'll just stick that there for now. You can see it. I'll just put it there like really small, so it's there. Okay, we are flawless now. Thank you, cat. I mean, sorry. Thank you, kitten. Freaking hell.
It's okay. I love you because you're pretty mean.
Thank you, meow. Thank you, meow. Um, okay, so everything should be really, really good now. Okay, we should have everything set up. And I should be able to now also, if I want to see who's talking, like on Discord, I can now see the pop out window of everybody as well. Oh, wow. I wish there was a way you could make those smaller. Those buttons though.
Ta-da!
Oh, there you go. Hey, Woody, guess what?
Kitten helped you out?
Well, everything is perfect now. Yeah, Kitten was making sure that what you saw and what I saw, or what you guys could see and what I could see and what the YouTubers can see is all perfect. So now you will see that you can only see
I see what
Discord, but you can also see my screen, right, from YouTube, my YouTube transmission. Right?
correct.
And
This is your own. I always tell each YouTuber,
yeah.
live streamer, to have your own niche. You know what I mean? Like your own thing. This is your thing right here. You show your YouTube, so people can watch what you're seeing
Yeah.
on YouTube. They can see that. This is your thing. I would not change that for the life of you.
Okay, that's my thing. Yeah,
Um,
definitely.
that's your thing.
And that's what I want it to be. I want to show YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I want when I'm connected to Discord, I want you guys to see it on YouTube. Like I want you guys to see YouTube. That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah. So like when we come in here and we're watching your live,
Yeah.
we see what people are seeing on YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want you guys to see that, and so everyone is having the same experience, whether you're on YouTube, whether you're on Kick, whether you're on Discord, whether you're on Twitch. This was my dream. This is the setup. This is
Yeah, this is the way you want to be, because it not only does it, people in here can hear your voice. Having your picture there is perfect because it kind of builds a relationship with the viewers as well.
yeah.
And I think that's one of the biggest issues that a lot of YouTubers in this game might have is that they don't show real time who they are. So the only relationships that they gain is through a video, um, but they don't have a relationship with actual streamer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. And you know, you've seen my video, you've seen some of my
Yeah.
videos on my YouTube, so I actually will
You're very
have.
well. Then you're very well that you're very well aware of that.
Yeah. So and you can see me, you know, and people can see who they're talking to, or who's talking to them, and you know, because I do vlogs, I do all that stuff. So like now that I've got this basic setup going, now I can add, like, you know, I can do streams where I have myself in the camera as well as the game and everything, like you do on YouTube. When you're doing YouTube and you've got yourself in a little corner, here's a fun fact: people on YouTube, on Discord, don't know that you're actually visible on YouTube.
Oh, they're well aware of it. They're well aware of it.
Because on Discord, they can't see you, though. They can only see your screen.
Correct. Correct.
Is that by design? Is
They're well aware.
have you done that intentionally, or why is that?
Yeah. Yeah. I do that because I don't show on my Discord. I just show them just my city because I want to enlarge the city. Like for instance, if when you get PC and you're able to enlarge the gameplay,
Yeah.
you're gonna want to take up as much space as you possibly can, so the people inside here watching just from their phone,
Yeah.
they can see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Like I'm on PC, so I got literally three 32-inch curved PC, so I can see it perfectly.
Right.
But when they're looking on their 6-inch phone, they're not gonna be able to see it. They're gonna,
Yeah.
but like people on YouTube, they'll probably be able to see it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I hear you. I see. I personally, now I'm going to tell you this with just some feedback for you. I'm going to give you a little feedback.
Oh, here we go.
And I'm going to tell you exactly what happened yesterday, because I know exactly what happened, but you don't know what's happened. So I'm going to explain why this happened. I'm going to give you some valuable feedback, and this is going to be me giving back the love that you've been given to me. So, so Woody, personally, I prefer, and maybe it's because I'm a YouTuber, I like watching you when you're talking. I don't like just hearing your voice. I personally
Yeah.
like seeing your face, and you know, you've got a good face. Your energy, you know, you got great energy, man. You got great charisma. You're a dynamic person. You know, like, you're entertaining, man. You're good. You've got a good, solid, awesome, like, just vibe about yourself. And so personally,
Community.
hi.
It's the community that does that. It's the community that does that.
Okay, let me just give you your flowers for a second. Okay, we can
Okay,
we
go
can
ahead.
give everyone else their flowers because we know it's an awesome community. But let me give you your flowers because you deserve them. This is what I say. I actually believe this. I don't believe you. You really get the flowers you deserve. I was happy you did the Patreon thing. I really was, because I just felt like you do put in so much hard work and effort for the community. And one of the big things I know from listening to, like, Woody, I never miss any of your streams, by the way, just so you know. I never miss your streams. I never miss your videos. And a lot of times I was there, but you unless you looked on YouTube and looked at and see who was the participants, you wouldn't know. Because a lot of times I didn't go into Discord for the reason, like I just said. I like seeing you. I like hearing you. I like the visual and the audio. Like, I can't watch regular podcasts. Anyone, doesn't matter who's doing a podcast. I like watching the movie. Like, I don't want to hear the book. Like, like if there was audio books or something, I can't do that.
Yeah.
I need to watch the movie. So I like seeing the person, seeing their facial expressions, seeing, you can tell so much more when you can actually see what someone's saying, not only hearing them. It's a full package. And you've got a very friendly, this is a good person type of face. Do you know what I mean? Like, you've got that vibe. Like, your voice matches your face. If anyone sees your face and they hear your voice, they go like, that makes sense. That guy, he is that guy. Do you know what I mean? Like, you've got that, what a lovely guy. Like, the voice, the face, it's like, boom. It's you should consider, seriously, I know you're busy, I know you got a lot going on, but you know how, okay, you watched my video I just did with the why Civil War is bad, for example.
Yeah.
And my video, in that particular video, there's not the game at all. It's just me talking video camera one on one with the audience, right? And I think that you could definitely also, if you wanted to, I know you're busy, but you could have your face in a full like shot where it's just you and you're talking to people, and people would completely just they vibe with it because you got a friendly aura, energy, your face, your voice, it all. Also, I was going to ask you, did you ever do radio?
No, but I used to do TikTok.
Okay.
I did TikTok for 3 years.
Wow. So you had a full on TikTok channel?
Yeah, I still do, but I don't ever post on it
What
anymore.
content? What kind of content were you doing on it?
Oh my God, are you kidding me? You want me? I just say it's underneath the same name. Like I used to have contests and stuff like that.
Okay. But were you showing yourself on the camera
Yeah,
and talking?
yeah.
Okay, wow. I'm gonna have to go look that up. So here's the thing, Woody. Like the first time I heard you when I was listening to your thing, I could have swore like, oh man, this guy actually does radio. You've got a radio voice. Has anyone told you that before?
People has told me that. The issue is this: is like with radio is sometimes you won't have people that talk back, and I'm sure you know right now there is a such thing called streamer block, and what that means is when a streamer is going and they get caught off guard or someone doesn't interact with them, they lose concentration, and sometimes it's very hard to get that concentration to get back into it. Like
Yeah.
even now when I do streams, sometimes I'll run into a streamer block. Like someone comes in, just totally throws the train of thought up. It just throws me in a block. Like, oh shit, I lost my train of thought. I don't know what to do. And I have to have a backup plan when that happens. Like, and honestly, in this game, anything with merger topics, you ask the community, hey, what do you guys think about mergers? How long it's going to be? Everyone has something to say about that, and that gives you that minute or two to redo your thoughts.
Yeah.
Like that's it happens so much, and when you're by yourself, it's hard to come out of that.
I'm gonna tell you something, Woody, that you probably, well, of course you don't know, because unless you've been around my channel or things a lot. But I used to do radio on top of.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I used to have my own radio show. So my background is 100% entertainment since like 8. Like I've been doing, like I sing, I produce music, I rap. I used to be signed to Sony at one stage, and all of those things led to a lot of opportunities. Like I've done commercials, I've done so many stuff, voiceover work, I've done radio, I've been in commercials, I've been billboards. Like I used to live in Japan, and that's where I got my big break. That's where I got signed to Sony. That's where I got a lot of my opportunities. Blah blah blah. Anyways, I used to have a radio show, and I used to have it in Japan. I was on the Japan. I had my own 2-hour, 3-hour radio show, and I speak fluent Japanese, but let's just say it's not as good as it used to be now. But my show would be in English, my whole radio show, and so that was my whole like kind of I guess, you know, you're around those type of people who are in the industry. And I'm serious, when I heard you, I really thought, I was like, this guy is definitely, I thought you are definitely on freaking FM, Kiss FM somewhere, because you've got a great radio voice. Like, I mean, I can't believe you don't do radio. I mean, I'm just shocked. You've got the voice, dude. You've got like $1 million voice. Do you know that?
$1 million voice. I love hearing that. I love hearing that.
I'm serious.
Excitement is what it is all about. Like let's be real. Like for instance, any YouTube video in the entire world, it doesn't need to be this game. And you got the first 5 seconds. That's all you have is first 5 seconds. And if you don't capture or get interest of all the viewers of within that first 5 seconds, they move on,
Yeah.
and that's the problem. Like excitement is what everything you gotta have. You gotta have that subtle, calm voice too. You can't just walk in and be like, "Hey guys, how you doing?" You can't do that. You gotta have a calm, you know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
as soon as you hear that, yeah, people might watch, but they're only gonna troll you, and you don't want that.
Yeah.
You know, like yeah, this radio for me. I don't think I could talk for. Well, I can't. I can't say I can't talk for 6 hours because I just did a 5.5 hour
Yeah. You
stream
just did it.
last night.
You do it often. Well, you used to do tons of the longer 4 hour, 3-4 hour streams.
Yeah, hey, tell me about it. I know.
So continue. What were you saying about you and radio?
um, I don't know how I can interact. Like, for say, if I was on a radio show and I had someone there next to me, like a coworker, and they're interacting with me, I think I can do it. That'd be no problem. But if I'm doing a radio show by myself, the interaction would have to be there, or else it would be a constant streamer block. Some people um, do it. Some people can just go off the what the chat is saying, something like that. But like FM radio, there is no chat.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like you were just talking to a microphone, and you're hoping that people are listening. And if you mess up, everyone hears it. Um, like big corporations, they don't want mess ups.
Yeah. Well, I just think that, like, though, that being said, though, like, because a little secret. So when I had my radio show, we had like segments where it was pre-taped, and some of it would be live and some would be pre-taped. Like, I'd literally would just have my little studio set up at my freaking house, and I would record my show because I also DJ, Woody. So one of my hours in my radio set would be me doing a DJ set, and then I would be doing like the top 10 countdown, kind of situation. And then I'd have like kind of like a chill out sesh, where it's just kind of laid back. Oh, by the way, this is going to really get you excited. So, you know how you love dance music, like, trance, all that kind of stuff, electro, progressive.
Absolutely.
I love that stuff too. And guess what kind of music I first got signed to Sony doing?
Rave trance.
Yeah, I was doing techno, trance, rave, all that stuff. Hard, all that stuff, dude. That's what I got signed doing. And the funny story is, I wasn't, dude, guess what's funny? Okay, so if people can go back to my old YouTube videos to find some of these stories, but I'll share my origin story, just how I first got signed, because it's actually a pretty cool, fun story. The way I first got signed to Sony, my first record deal that I ever got, so I was on a TV show in Japan, and my background also, so okay, I'm one of those people who do a lot of things. I hate saying my background because I actually do a lot of things, but I also dance. So I had a dance group, and I was dancing on a Japanese TV show, and on this TV show, there was one of the guys, he was another foreigner, and he actually saw me. He was talking to me, and he was like, "Hey, do you know anyone who raps?" And I was like, I rap, yeah, I can rap. And he goes, "These Japanese guys, they're looking for a rapper to rap on a song." And I was like, "Oh, dude, that's so me. I can totally do that. Like, give me the opportunity. I can do it, right?" So I end up going to the the studio, and they they go, "Okay, this is the song you're going to be doing." And dude, they started playing this bum 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 bum, some crazy hardcore techno stuff. And I was like, Lord have mercy, what in the hell have I gotten myself into? Like, this is not what I was expecting. I was expecting, like, until that point in time, I only thought rap, I'm thinking hip hop. I'm thinking like a cool, cool beat. You know what I mean? Like something just chilled, like normal, not no high energy, super fast dance track thing. Anyways, that's what it turned out to be, this crazy track. And I was like, well, what do I got to lose? Hey, I'm here. Either I'll just suck and that'll be that. It'll be it's an experience that I've had, or we'll see what happens. So I ended up doing it. I rapped to this crazy song. All of them were blown away. They're like, oh my gosh, you're so great. This is awesome. Next thing you know, we started a group. I got signed to Sony. That's how I got my first record deal. And I was suddenly doing techno and dance and trance and all that kind of stuff. And that's the stuff I was DJing because I was in the group. I ended up DJing more of that stuff instead of R&B and hip hop, which I hate the stereotypes. Oh, because you're black? No. But I actually just love all music. Ironically, being a music producer, someone who creates music and all that kind of stuff, like I actually have an appreciation for all music, all genres. Like I just love music. Period. And but that's how I got my first opportunity to get signed, and with that, other opportunities came along, like the radio show and so many other things. That's a story for another day, but I just want to share that because I just think that it's cool. Because when I heard you, like, with the music tracks on all of your videos, like dance kind of that stuff, like, yeah, Woody knows what's up.
Yep. Yep. I mean, yeah. Techno music is my favorite music out there.
Hell yeah.
Period. That is my favorite music. I love all music. Period. But when I was younger, I used to love going to rave parties and clubs and stuff like that. Um, so I mean, the childhood of myself loves that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like country. I like rock. I love rap. I like R&B. But there's certain times, for that. Like for instance, R&B when you're home with your significant other, that's perfect timing for that.
Yeah.
You're in a car ride, you're just trying to get to work. Techno. That's definitely what get you pushing that gas pedal a little bit harder. Um, a home party, like with the family, that can be like rap or hip hop, stuff like that. People, it's good to have a variety of things that you like to listen to because there's so much out there, so much out there.
Yeah. Definitely.
But
But you've got great music taste, man. Like I'm listening. Are you using So this is what I want to ask you, because you know what it's like when you actually being a YouTuber, you don't want to get copyright claims and stuff, and
oh yeah, oh yeah, I know all about that.
and I get so freaking many because of reaction videos, right? Queen.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you know, I've done over like 2,000 reactions or something crazy, and I've got a few different YouTube channels. But on my main channel here, there's like, I've done Queen, I've done Zeppelin, I've done all the big things people you can ever imagine. People requested I do it, and I've done it, right? And
Right.
I get copyright claimed on almost everything. Gets copyright claimed, and that's if I'm fortunate that the video gets to stay there. Otherwise, it gets completely blocked. But the music that you're using for your videos, are you using like someone like Epidemic Sound or something, or are those
No,
just random ones?
all the music that I use for my video is straight up off of YouTube, but I always search up
The royalty free ones.
tech royalty free, no copyright, stuff like
Yeah.
that. But now, if there is a video that if there's a song that I really really like, and there's a hot video out there, such as like a 41 getting fucking burned, I won't care about the copyright. I get it. I can't. Everything can't be freaking
Yeah.
copyright free. Um, but I mean, a video that that's going to get a lot of views, for it, that's something that definitely going to want to make sure it's copyright free, so you get paid off of it. There are a lot of copyright free techno stuff out there, but a lot of it's like 3 to 5 minutes long,
Yeah.
and most of my videos are like 20 minutes to an hour long, so on and so forth. So like, trying to mix it in there sometimes doesn't go well.
Yeah.
So and another thing that YouTuber like such as yourself has to look out for is like, although it says copyright free on it, so a lot of people, what they'll do is they'll put that on there and they'll leave it demonetized for like a year or two. So they got a whole bunch of people that have used it, and then they'll monetize that. And let's just say 2,000 people use that audio on it. Now they all get demonetized for that in copyright, and that one guy that just monetizes it gets paid for 2,000 people for how many years he had it demonetized.
Yeah.
That's that's what you got to really watch out for. But you know just as well I do, the first 48 hours is where you make the money off the ads from AdSense. After that, it's just like you do get um, you do get paid from the ads, but it's the percentage goes down quite a bit, and it's not people. It is not much money that you get from being a YouTuber,
Yeah.
unless you got millions and millions of subscribers. It's not. It's more the love of the community, the love to make, the, the love for you guys to watch. That's what YouTube is basically about. Um, what I got like 10,000. I make what 200 a month. That's not much, but it's more than what I started with.
Yeah. Well, you're doing good. Yeah, I've seen your channel kind of blow up lately, in recent months. Like you're about to hit 10K now.
I know. I can't wait.
That
I
is
can't wait to
awesome.
hit 10K. I was thinking that maybe when I hit 10K, I do a I don't know, maybe a $200 blue coin giveaway.
Well, it seems like we should be doing something for you for hitting 10K.
Well, I mean, honestly, I will give flowers to everyone else because without the community,
Yeah,
I would be here.
that's true.
I would be here.
It's
So I
true.
mean,
I did a big extravaganza. I used to do that. Um, like when I hit 5K, I had a big kind of special thing with my subscribers, and then 10K, 15K, 20K, and 25K. I didn't do anything. Um, I think I just said thank you. But I'll probably do something at 30K. 30K sounds like a good number to do something.
my goal is 100,000,
Oh
which
yeah,
I know
me
will
too.
be like 20 years from now. I want that play button so bad.
Me
Oh
too.
God, I want that play button.
I think you'll beat me
That's
to it, Woody.
I've been here 5 years, and I've only got a little under 10,000.
I
And you know how the algorithm is. Like
Yeah.
so, my channel is based on a mobile game Age of Origins. So for me to go and start doing reactions, I would have to, let's say I got like 300 lives and about like 400 videos, right? I would have to do that many videos of reactions just for the algorithm to switch over.
Well, I think I think what you could do again, just playing off the power of your, you've got the look. This is the other thing that you've got. So let's talk about what you've got, Woody, because again, not everyone can be a YouTuber, or let's put it this way: everyone can do YouTube. It doesn't mean they're going to be good at it. It doesn't mean that AI has made it easy for anyone to do anything these days. It really kind of sucks because it takes away from people who actually has these special gifts and talents, and now you can get some AI person to just talk and help sell your channel. But you organically, as a real actual human being person, not an AI, you've got you've got the talk, you've got the knowledge. Like this other thing, like you can talk, like properly put a few sentences together coherently, like your brain works in real time. Do you know what I mean? Like some people can't do that.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah, you
I
can
know
talk
what you
off
mean.
script,
I know exactly what you mean.
off the cusp. That's the word. You can just boom, like it doesn't matter what it is, you can make it make sense. Like you can make it work. Do you know what I mean? Like you can do that.
Let me tell you something. So when I first started doing live
Yeah.
here, I used to have a list of topics, right? And I would go down the list and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I found that, and now, I mean, if I just decide to go live because I want to go live, I just freaking walk in here and just, hey guys, that's it. It just, and the thing is, like, you just start talking and people start asking questions.
Yeah.
But like before, when I had a list of topics, it would that I think I found more streamer blocks than get off topic because I started thinking too much about
Yeah.
okay, this is I'm next, and then I kind of screwed myself over. Um, there's Jazzy says there's no way I can become a YouTuber. Yes, I'm watching the stream too. So, the first I'm gonna say the first I want to say the first 5 to 10 lives, it is nerve wracking. It is. It really is because are they gonna like me? Are they not gonna like me? But like after that, like as soon as you can get over that people are watching, just get over it. You're fine.
Yeah.
Like I suggest people to go into any kind of live, even if it's not live on YouTube, any kind of like Discord live, and just talk like uh, as friends to people. And it don't need to be live on YouTube or anything like that. It's just like people talking. The more you do that, the more comfortable you get. No, to just hit the live button and forget you're even live on YouTube. You're just talking to a bunch of people.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. That's the secret. Actually, really, that's what for me, I attempt. So I think every good YouTuber understands this: is you have to talk to your audience like you're talking to people in real life, like you're talking to just a regular conversation. And when you can master that, and you don't feel like you're talking, like in front of an audience per se, but feel like more like you're talking to a friend. That's when it's just easy because everyone knows how to talk to their friend.
Absolutely, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth?
And I think that because this is my point. So I was going to say earlier is like if you wanted to, like I could see you seriously. Have you even considered just even maybe doing a more of a traditional podcast kind of situation?
Without the game.
Yeah, without the game.
So I did tamper in that area a little bit, with reactions. So I quit the game for 6 months before.
Yeah, I remember.
So I tampered into that like once or twice.
Yeah.
And it didn't go as well as I thought it would be, because it was just more me laughing at videos. And although there are a lot of funny videos out there, um, what I think is funny, a lot of other people don't, and it's very what's the word I'm looking for? You walk on ice when you do reactions, meaning you think something's cool, well, your community don't, and as soon as they know that you think it's cool and they don't think it's cool, you just lost all those people. It's very, very walking on ice. Versus this game, I mean, the worst you're gonna get is trolls.
Yeah.
People, and the trolls are still gonna watch it.
But I'm saying, Woody, but you don't have to choose reactions. Like, I mean, what are some of your other hobbies? Like, do you like let's say wrestling, for example? I like wrestling. Do you like wrestling? Do you like WWE at all?
I used to watch it a lot when I was younger, but when I started working 7 days a week,
Yeah, no time.
12-hour shift every day, I don't have time then to do this as well.
Yeah.
This takes a lot of time. Obviously, you know that.
Yeah, yeah.
Making a 20-minute video can take 11, 12 hours to do.
Yeah. Well,
Sometimes longer.
But I was like thinking, like, if there's any type of topic, interest, food, I know it could be anything. It could be anything that you enjoy: cars, motorcycles, some type of sport, maybe football, basketball. I don't know, anything. And like, even if it was just like a 30, or even the game, you could even talk about gaming in general, like as a topic, and talk about Age of Origins, talk about other games, talking about like just kind of in a podcast, in more of a podcast setting where it's just you and the camera. And you know how you interview? Okay, you remember when you did that interview with like Lead God or that kind of thing?
The interview I did with Steve the Newsman.
Yeah, like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Where you're talking one-on-one interviewing people, right? Like you could actually have like, because actually I wanted to ask you, like I want to do, we're kind of doing it now, we're really getting to know each other, but I was going to ask you, I wanted to do like a one-on-one interview style podcast with you. Like where I talk to you as someone who I personally, like I see Woody, so to me, you got to remember, so I'm one of the newer people in the game compared to you, right? And again, the way I found the game and how I've learned so much about the game is because of you. Probably a lot of people feel the same way, but I'm in a position where I do YouTube and I have a YouTube channel and I can actually do one of the things that I'm sure a lot of people would want, because see, you don't think of yourself as, see, I've heard you talking. It's kind of funny because you're maybe it's just because you're really humble, and that's a good quality. But you go, oh no, I'm not a whale. I'm not a whale. I've and I know there's stronger people in the game, but you are one of the strongest people in the game too. Like, let's be real.
I don't know about that.
You would be look okay if there was a top 20 list. Surely you're in it.
No.
I disagree.
Maybe a top 1,000. Yeah, I'll probably.
No, stop it. Stop it.
There are over 141s just my globe that are stronger than me.
Stop it.
I'm not
That
lying.
can't be true.
I'm not lying. It is true.
100?
Maybe like
41s in your globe stronger than you?
yeah. So when they drop that officer equipment
Yeah.
and that warplane equipment,
That screwed you.
for one, yeah. I mean, I used to be one of the strongest ones in my entire globe.
Yeah.
I used to be on the top 100 of the statistics board,
Yeah.
which is fine. But when Camel dropped something like the officer equipment, those true mega whales, they went ham. They were dropping $10,000 on an event,
Yeah.
dropping $30,000 to max out a plane,
That's crazy.
stuff like that. I don't got that kind of money.
Yeah.
You know, if I'm spending $4,000 a month on this game, they're spending that in a day.
Yeah.
So I mean, they're gonna pass me. And you know what? By all means, if they spend their money and they pass me, good.
Yeah.
I'm happy for them. You know, if they catch me and they burn me, it's gonna suck because it's gonna be all over Facebook. But they deserve it because they caught me. They spent the money. They did their research. They caught me. They burned me. They deserve to put it on Facebook. I deserve to get that ridicule.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, if I tell people what they should be doing, and all of a sudden I get caught by not doing what I'm telling people to do it, I deserve to be roasted.
Yeah.
You know, it's true.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. But
But I'm very, very careful. I do my research and my homework on each nation, and I know which nations that I cannot just walk around naked, meaning
yeah.
but unbubbled. I know which nations I can and cannot do that.
Yeah. Okay, let's put it a different way then. Since you're saying that, but you're not going to get out of what I'm trying to put out here. you regardless of if you're the strongest or the 100 strongest or the 200 strongest or whatever, at the end of the day, no one can argue that you are the face of the game. Do you dispute that?
I don't dispute that. I know I am.
Okay, that's what I'm getting at. So, as the face of the game, if I was to interview you, right, and change the whole thing, because you talk to other people, and they're the focus. I've seen you do it. Everyone else is the focus, and that's awesome. But I think a lot of people would love for 1 hour of me interviewing you, Woody, and letting people really get to know the man, the myth, the legend. That's how we view you. Actually, a lot of us think of you like that, Woody. I don't know if you realize that, but you are all of us newer players. There's only a couple names you can say that they actually recognize, no matter what nation you're in, no matter what country they're from, language they speak. Like Woody, you're that guy. You're him. You're Himothy. You're Himothy.
I mean, I don't have a problem doing that. And don't think bad of me. What I'm about to say is, I will have to talk to my manager first about it, and then if he says yeah, it's cool, then I'm all for it. I know that sounds messed up, and don't think bad of me. But like every live I do, every stream I do, I talk to my manager first, just so they're aware of what's
You
going
sounded like me, man. I used to say that stuff to get out of so much stuff.
No. I have no problem doing
I'm messing with you.
interviews like that. But like, if you have a manager,
What'd you say, manager? You talking about manager in work?
No.
You have an entertainment manager?
Correct.
What other entertainment do you do?
Well, for this, I'm contracted.
Oh no! Don't you tell me you're in a freaking one of those what are they called? What's the word? Oh, you mean managers in Age of Origins?
Correct. So
okay, that's different.
When I go live, I have a manager, so they understand what's going on.
I got you. You mean as a vet? as a AO vet?
No, no.
Oh, you have a different manager.
Yeah, I'm contracted through Camel. Um, do live streams, stuff like that. Okay, and that has nothing to do with the management portion of it. But I got to be careful what I say because you know how contracts work. You
Yeah,
say the
yeah,
wrong
for
thing,
sure.
you get sued, and it's usually a big multi-billionaire company. They sue for more than you can ever see in your entire life.
Yeah.
So I got to be careful what I say. But I have a manager. If I go live, he's actually a player of a game.
Okay.
I tell him, hey, I'm going live. Um, in that way, if something happens throughout the live
Yeah.
and like legally, he has my back.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
he's listening back, so on and so forth. And if he feels that it's a good thing, then I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah. I got you. Well, Jazzy just said 1 hour of Faith interviewing Woody. Faith, I think you're doing that.
I would definitely suggest making a list of questions.
Yeah. Get him approved
Say
first.
well, we do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, get it. Well, it's not really getting approved because I'll talk just about anything. I just won't give away secrets
Yeah.
that I'm not supposed to talk about.
No, no, no. And I totally hear you always saying you can't reveal anything that may or may not be coming in the game and all that kind of stuff. No, I really what kind of interview I want the people to know you. I want them to know you. I don't want them to know what you already show everyone. I want them to know you, like the person Woody. Like, hey, so what's your favorite food? You know, what do you do when you're not playing the game besides working? You know, do you have any other fun hobbies? Do you enjoy jet skiing or you know what I mean? Like person like just getting to know you so everyone knows the legend. Like you're
I
you're a celebrity in
I'll
this
say
game.
that I do love talking to a woman that I've been talking to for a few months now.
Okay,
I enjoyed
congratulations.
talking to her and talking to her kids a lot.
Yeah, you gonna get married?
What? No, come on. Let's not jump the gun quite yet.
See, that's exciting stuff. People go, oh wow, Woody's a family kind of guy or wants to be or something. You know.
I am 100% a family man.
I know you've got a kid. You've got a
100%
son or something.
I got 2 boys.
Okay, two. I know we've seen one on YouTube kind of for a second in a stream.
Yeah, he was in there.
Yeah.
I try not to let my kid get into a YouTube
Yeah.
portion of it because, well, you know how it is.
Yeah,
got
you don't want to
trolls on
become one of those type of YouTubers with the
Yeah,
family kids
well-
on there and all that crap. Yeah, you don't want that.
Well, and on top of that, I mean, this is a game where you're burning people's cities, and what does it make? What does the 41 do if I burn 100 million BP off of C41?
Yeah.
They just lost $50,000 of troops.
Yeah.
Some people get mad.
It's
Some
crazy
people figure
that-
out where you are, and they will come for you. I've heard of it. There was this one YouTube YOLO when I first started, and he's bless his soul, he rest in peace. But there was something that happened in the game, and this guy found out where he got doxxed, went through all his stuff, figured out where he lived, and sure enough, he's no longer alive. I know that's kind of messed up to hear, but I mean,
You saying that
this
happened
shit's
because
real.
of the game?
Yeah,
Because he burnt someone's city?
yeah, 50 grand down the drain.
Holy
You do
crap.
that. I have 350 million BP, so that's 21 million troops. To get 21 million troops, you're looking at least $30,000.
That's crazy.
USD.
It's crazy. The crazy
So,
thing is what you just told everyone earlier. No one on YouTube heard it because they could only hear half of the story. But you said you found out that your city, what its value, what's been spent on it. You said was 750 million. I mean 750,000.
Yeah, 700. So if you contact the VIP and
Yeah.
ask them how much is put into the city, they will tell you.
Wow.
And yeah, it is $750,000.
That's
Now, again, I have to reiterate that it wasn't all me. I came into the city when it was at a C38,
yeah.
but I played in multiple nations and got up to C38. So it's just not at this kind of power.
If you were to add what you spent in other nations on cities to get to C30, and then when you took over this city from Top Guy, and then what you've spent that we've seen you spend on live streams, like some of your little freaking trying to, when the things first comes out, and then you're like doing the wheel and all that stuff. Like
I'm
you
probably. I know where you're getting to. You want to know how much I've spent
yeah.
in 6 years? I'm probably around 350,000.
Wow. That's
Yeah,
that's that's crazy.
that is a 4 bedroom house, guys. That is a 4 bedroom house.
That's
But
also a Lambo.
this is a lamp, yeah. But you also got to remember, every single human out there has a hobby out there.
I
For
agree.
for instance, people have garages. People have garages and they spend big money on their muscle car.
Yep, I
Not
agree.
maybe not 300, maybe not the amount that we're spending. This is our hobby,
Yeah.
guys.
Yep. I agree.
As long as you got your bills paid and you're able to save a little bit extra here and there, do what you want. Who
Yeah.
cares what people think?
Yeah. I agree. I I say it all the time. Like, really, everyone has their hobbies. Everyone has their entertainment. Some people go out in the weekend and they'll drop freaking, $1,000 just on dinner on one night on the weekend. Or
Yeah.
going out clubbing and having a bunch of drinks at the bar, or people have their hobbies. Cars. I'm into cars and stuff, and cars is a very expensive hobby to have. Um,
I'm well aware of that one.
yeah.
Well aware of that one.
But like, so yeah, everyone has their things that they do for fun that they enjoy, and I agree. I think that everyone, whatever that is, that's your right to enjoy and live your life to the fullest, however you see fit. To as long as you can still eat at the end of the day, and that's all that matters. but but
Well, I mean,
this game is expensive,
you're,
though. Let's be real.
yeah, it's see, this is the way people need to look at this game. It for From the very first week that you first started playing this game,
Yeah.
you already knew this is a pay to play game.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah.
I don't care what people say. You knew. Okay, so if you're still continuously playing it, you can't sit there and complain about Camel dropping this, dropping that, because the decision for you to still stay and play the game,
Yeah.
that was your decision. So you've already walked down that hallway of the decision to either continue playing or not playing.
Yeah.
Now, the benefit of playing is that the community. This is an adult game.
Yeah.
You might have a few kids here and there that play. I'll say like Bruder himself. He's an awesome player. He's been playing the game for years too. He is, I think, 17 now, but he's been playing for a very long time.
Yeah.
But the community here, being all adults, we're all at the same. We all have the same struggle.
Yeah.
We all communicate as an adult, and I think that's why the community and the game sticks around so much, because this is an adult game.
Yeah.
We don't got to worry about some 4-year-old or 8-year-old saying some stupid stuff like how in Call of Duty, like stuff like that. You ain't got to worry about that. We come here to escape our kids, guys.
Yeah.
We really do. We do.
Exactly. I get you. I don't have any kids, but I mean, I get what you're saying. I understand that.
Well, let me ask you. Let me ask you.
念念不是这个，
Hold on. I got this.
在3里。
All right. That's not a problem.
Okay. Cool.
So let me ask you.
Yeah.
Would you stick around a community where it's a bunch of teenagers talking? You know how teenagers.
No, I personally wouldn't know, because
Exactly.
even adults are already a handful and a problem. Did you
Yeah.
see the video I
And
just dropped on trolls and my top 3 things I hate about?
I did. I
Yeah,
did.
there's some really. Oh my gosh, man! I mean, there's some people in this game who are really rude, vulgar, disgusting, inconsiderate.
Those are the people. Yeah, those are the people you just gotta block and just not even give them attention, because those are the people. The more attention that you give them, harder they're gonna try hard. So like, literally, just like for instance, when I first started, I was Ram's nut hugger. I was his cock warmer. Like, I've heard it all, and I'm sorry that you're demonetized, or you're not demonetized. You're monetizing right now. Um, what I just said, it won't demonetize you. I
It doesn't
promise.
matter.
But
It
yeah,
only happens
I've
in the
heard it
first
all.
early minutes of the video.
Correct. But I've heard it all. Heard it all. I've seen it all. Um, you just got to ignore
Yeah.
Because as soon as you show attention to it, they get that one up. Like, and it happens in this game a lot. It
Yeah.
does, but it's a war game. I
Yeah.
mean, kind of expected it.
I mean, having some certain amount of trash talking, that's that's fine. Like if it's like one-on-one type of trash talking, like people do that in sports. It's part of everything. It's part of the competitiveness of it. But when you start bringing people's families and kids and saying yucky, horrible things that I've heard stuff that I can't even. I've heard stuff that is so bad I can't even repeat it. That's I don't even feel comfortable repeating what I've heard. Some of this stuff because I can't even imagine it coming out of my mouth. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I agree with you. There's things that I won't say either, and there's things that I just won't tolerate. Um, Racism, for one, I will not tolerate that.
Yeah.
Period. I was raised better than that. So to be in like my community here in AO Global, um, that's like that's the easiest way to get kicked out. The easiest way
Yeah.
to get kicked out, like with a freaking hard hammer coming down on. Like you get banned from my group, and people find out why. You're probably gonna get banned from a lot of other groups. And it is true. But like, I got what 3 rules? I think yeah, 3 rules. No racism, no bringing real life in, and do not ever mention someone's kid.
Yeah. Exactly.
3 rules. 3 rules.
Yeah.
It seems that people want to break them, like, and they get pissed when they get the hammer.
Yeah.
When the woody comes out and comes down on their head, the mushroom stamp.
Well, speaking of rules, I have one rule. This is the thing that I've said my entire life that the whole world could simplify everything with just one rule, an international rule. And I've said this so many times. And my one rule that I believe is that people can do whatever they want as long as it doesn't hurt or affect anyone else. That's it. That's the only rule you need. You can, as long as what you're doing isn't going to hurt anybody else or affect anybody else in a negative way, like negatively, then you can do what you want, kind of like in life. Do you know what I mean? Think about it. That's really one rule that you need. It's like, say for example, because you know how we have some dumb rules. Like for example, I ride motorcycles. Like I'm into cars and motorcycles, big time, right? Now we all know that helmets save lives, right? But
They do.
but if personally I don't want to wear a helmet because it's going to take all my makeup off when I put it on, and it's going to freaking be tight and uncomfortable and mess up my hair or whatever I feel the reason is, or just because I just want the wind blowing in my face, whatever the reason is, that should be my own decision because, like, you're not my mom, you're not my dad. Don't tell me what to do, kind of thing. Like I believe certain things should be. It might be stupid to do it, but that should be a personal choice, something like that. But you know what? You get what I'm saying? Like riding a bicycle. Like so right now I'm over in Australia at the moment. I'm not home in the States, Woody. I'm in the land down under. They've got a rule, and maybe some states have it too. I don't know. I never experienced it too. I never experienced this till I came here. You have to be wearing a bicycle helmet, even on a BMX bike. Like I ride I used to ride freestyle BMX and stuff as well. And
Right.
but even if you're just riding a regular bike from here to 7-Eleven, like whatever you're doing, if you could be on the sidewalk even, you have to have a helmet on or they'll ticket you and fine you. That's crazy, right?
I mean, I believe it, and I think the reason why they have like rules and laws like that is to prevent yourself from getting hurt. You know the whole saying is, "It's my body. I'll do what I want."
Yeah.
Well, humans, don't know what they want. Period. They don't know what they want, and when they get what they want, they find out that this isn't what I wanted, and unfortunately, it's true. But a lot of people, once something bad happens, they learn real quick.
Yeah. Well, I've had I've had a really bad motorcycle accident before, right? And I'm happy I was wearing the helmet and gloves and the like everything, all the protection stuff I had on. I'm happy I had whatever I had on at the time. Actually, I don't think I had gloves on. I just remember both of my hands, like underneath my hands, the skin was all gone on both sides. Like I almost died. I was in a coma. No one knew how I survived. A big construction truck decided to run the red light on a highway, like like one of those 6-lane, like 4-lane type of highway things that has the lights on them.
Like an interstate kind of deal.
Yeah, but it's a freeway highway kind of thing where the speed limit is still like you're still going around 55 or something, right? Miles per hour. But it had like a red light. So this is over in Japan, and the construction light decided to turn right and run the light, right? And I was going straight. I'm going like at least 55 miles per hour. Like I'm probably going faster than 55. What, 65 probably? I get they do kilometers over here, and I get mixed up with the kilometers. Japan, Australia, they're all doing the kilometer thing, man. So it messes me up when I'm talking to people back home about things and the speeds, because the miles per hour conversion and stuff, I'm still not. I always get mixed up. But anyways, I was going fast enough so I got thrown off the bike. The construction truck with the big wheels, like one of those big ones, man, the super huge ones, man. Like it was literally 1 inch. Like I can't even exaggerate, from running over me. It completely ran over my motorcycle. My motorcycle didn't look like a motorcycle anymore, apparently. They said it was like the people on the scene was like, you couldn't even tell a motorcycle existed anymore. And I was there, and like I was, unconscious in a coma, just laying there. But funny thing is, I do remember somehow hearing, like, they took 30 minutes before they even decided to take me to the hospital. Wow. You know why? Because I was a foreigner, and they were like, which hospital can we take this person to? We don't know who's going to accept them, kind of situation, man. Like it wasn't just instantly, hightailing me to the hospital. They messed around a bit before they got me to the hospital. Like it was a whole situation. So anyways,
Probably insurance.
Hi.
Probably insurance.
Yeah, there was all that kind of stuff going on, but anyways, the thing is like, I'm happy I had it on that time. Like, hey, I'm thankful that I wouldn't have lived without one. I would have not been here anymore. But
I think that's why a lot of persons have that rule.
Yeah, but it should be a choice.
Technically, yeah, it should be.
Like Hawaii isn't Hawaii, you don't need a helmet in Hawaii still, or I think Hawaii.
Know.
There's a few states you don't need one. But on a bicycle, it's kind of crazy, don't you think? A bicycle too, man. I mean, why a bicycle? Come on.
Because if you get hit by a car, although like, you might not survive, period, get hit by a car on a bicycle, I feel like any protection at that point is what they're going for. But
personal choice.
Yeah, I agree. Personal choice a lot with that, but
okay,
if you're able to stop an injury from happening beforehand, not only is it going to save your life, if you have kids or when you have kids, even for your kids, your family, your parents, your cousins, so on and so forth, your friends.
Yeah.
And then the cost of the funeral, the cost of insurance, and the possibility that you might have just hurt someone else in an accident.
Yeah.
I think that's what the bigger picture of everything, of why some rules. Now, a bicycle might be a different story, but like, let's say that you're riding a motorcycle, right?
Yeah.
And you get in an accident, and you literally land on your head.
Yeah.
And if you didn't have a helmet, your head's gonna crack, period. It's going to crack, and you're literally going to be scraped around the ground,
Yeah.
brains and all. And I hate to be graphic, but I mean,
No, I
and
know.
that's the end of it.
I know.
That's the end of you, basically.
Helmet
But
saved
if
my
you have a
life when I
helmet,
was riding BMX. I
yeah,
used to ride BMX, ride vert on the ramp, on the quarter pipe, the half pipe, all that stuff. And 4th of July, I was showing off, and the swimming pool was across the street from the things, and a lot of people was around, and so I had to show off. And I went really high up, and my back wheel hit the lip on the way down. Boom! I was out, coma, 7 days. So,
yeah.
so I know helmets
Now
save lives.
they do, they do. I had a buddy. He he was a person that didn't wear a helmet. He refused to. He was one of those cool guys,
Yeah.
and he was on a Harley, a Sportster Harley, and he hit a patch of gravel, an exit ramp, and he was going. No, not an exit ramp, just a patch of gravel, and he was going 150 miles an hour.
Wow.
Didn't have a helmet on. Yeah, but he had all the other, the elbow, all that padding and stuff, but didn't have a helmet on.
Yeah.
And his whole body, other than the bruises on his body, his head. We'll just say that he did survive, but his head. We'll just say he'll never have hair again.
Oh my gosh.
Like, you seen the movie Deadpool, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know what Deadpool looks like, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, he was in a fire, but his skin it's forever scarred. Well, imagine a face the side of a head look Deadpool,
Holy crap.
but like just yeah. So that's something he's gonna have to live with. Yeah, he's gonna have to live with that the rest of his life. And I think that's the kind of thing like rules are trying to prevent from happening.
Yeah.
Now, again, free life, free speech. I agree with that. We live in probably the greatest country in the world that allows it. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of got off topic. Forgot what I was talking about. Sorry.
Okay, look, a better example would be okay. That example is kind of a tricky one because people can always say, like there's that's a tricky one to kind of sell. But here's a good one. So have you ever? So a lot of times when I'm performing, I'd be performing or doing a show or DJing or something, and I'd be coming home late at night, sometimes like 2, 3, 4 in the morning, whatever, right? And you're going down a back country road, right? Like let's say those back roads where everywhere has some back road where there's nobody, and you can clearly see the traffic, you can see everything, and for some reason they decide to put a red light or a crossing or something, like a little crosswalk crossing with a red light or something stupid, right? And it doesn't have the timer thing, like a lot of places have, like when your car runs over the pressure point, and then it'll automatically activate and deactivate the light to make it turn green.
Yeah, the sensors. Yeah.
Well, I've been back on roads where it doesn't turn green, and you sit there for 3, 4, 5 minutes, and if you were to follow the law, right, because it being red, you would just end up sitting there for a freaking super long time, and you can clearly see nothing's coming because it's 3 a.m., 4 a.m., and there's literally nothing. Like, in those instances, it should be a judgment call, and I personally make that judgment call. I go, dude. I'm not sitting there. It feels stupid. Like, do you get what I'm saying?
I agree. I agree, and I myself have made that call too before. So every red light camera, I don't know if the one you're talking about will have it, but like an intersection kind of camera has a red light that has that switch. So if it came down to like the legal portion of it, they'd just watch and see you sitting there for fucking 10 minutes and leave.
Yeah.
And they're gonna be like, yeah, something was up with the light. Because you can't do a U-turn at that point, because now you got either a freaking snow on one side and you're stuck there. So I mean,
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
I don't know. That's just I just feel there's some rules that, like, I just feel like some things are just crazy, stupid, like just over the top, just to be annoying. They do it, and the traffic rules are always because of revenue raising. That's how I see it.
Well, Some of them are. Some of them are literally to save your life. Once you have kids, you're gonna understand exactly what we're talking about. What I'm talking about. Um,
Okay, let me tell you something. I'll challenge that. I'll challenge
oh,
what you're saying right now. Though one
if I,
thing, I used to live in Germany, Woody. I used to live in Germany, and guess what they have in Germany?
with the autobahn,
Yep, the autobahn, no speed
they got
limits.
the autobahn.
Yep, zero speed limits. People are flying.
They they have it down in Texas too.
Yeah, but
They
they
have it
have
down in
less
Texas too.
accidents than people with speed limits. It's been
You know
proven.
why?
Yeah,
They have less accidents. You're 100% right. You know why they have less accidents down there?
I have a theory.
Because of the flow of traffic.
Yeah, that's right.
If you
Go with the
have
flow.
everyone going, yeah, if everyone's going 100 miles an hour, the flow of traffic is not disturbed.
Yeah,
But when you have someone going 80 miles an hour, one person going 55, 65, it disturbs the flow of traffic. And actually, in the states, you can get ticketed for disturbing the flow of traffic.
yep,
So if say the speed limit is like, we'll just say 60, we'll just say 70, because that's usually what the speed limit in Illinois is. And the speed limit's 70, and everyone's going 85, but it's not disturbing the flow of traffic. The cops are going to look the other way because the traffic is moving. That is basically their main goal to do, to make sure that no fucking accidents are about to happen.
yep,
It's the flow of traffic. But when you get that one guy that's going 55 and everyone else is going 70 and everyone has to switch lanes, stuff like that, and that's a good possibility
yep.
that you're going to cause a disturbance of traffic. So that's when the cops have to do something. And
Guess what sucks about Australia? They don't believe in flow of traffic. You can be going flow of traffic, and if everyone's speeding, they can just pull you over, and you can say, I'm going with the flow of traffic. And they're like, yeah, well, the speed limit is this. And too bad, you get a ticket.
Well, when you say the whole revenue thing, I believe that is correct in Australia. They don't got enough people over there um, really to really be able to pull that. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
the flow of traffic thing, that's a large population kind of thing.
Everywhere you look,
Versus
there's a
down.
freaking speed camera over here. And speed traps. It's crazy, dude.
Yeah, it is.
And you know what's
The
crazy?
older you get,
What? What'd you say?
I was gonna say, the older you get, and this, I used to be a speeder too. I'm not gonna lie. But the older you get, I'm 45, about to be 40. I'm 44, about to be 45. Um, but I catch myself doing the speed limit, maybe 10 over at the most. And the times I'm doing 100 miles an hour, I'm fucking grabbing that wheel like, oh my god. I don't know, maybe it's just the older you get that happens. But before, I used to hit a buck 50 and be like, this is fun.
Yeah.
Like now, at 100, I'm like, boy, I should probably slow down.
Well, I'm going to tell you my theory on that because it's actually goes with why my theory with the accidents over in why they don't have as many accidents even though people are driving fast. It's one of these kind of things like human nature. So if I tell you you can't do something, you really want to do it even more. Especially if I say to you, "Oh no, you can't drive your car fast or you can't do this or that," and you've got especially if you got a sports car. But like, like I personally believe that when you're able to do something, it takes the kind of the part of the adrenaline rush away from it. Do you know what I mean? Like if you can drive fast and you've done it enough times and you can do it whenever you want and you've done it loses its appeal. It's no longer this this wow, let's get that little dopamine
It's like
fix.
it's like it's like drinking alcohol when you're underage, but the second you turn 21, it's no longer fun
Yeah,
to drink anymore.
exactly. That's the
Yeah.
example. That's exactly it.
Now I can already see people being like, "What are you talking about, Woody? I've been drinking since I was 5, and I'm still drinking." And I get it, I get it. Sometimes that's not the case, but like, I remember when I was 20, I used to, me and my buddies and the clique that I used to hang out with when I was younger. We used to always, get people to buy us liquor, alcohol, whatever you want to call it, and it was the thing, because it was very, if I get caught, I'm in trouble kind of deal.
Yeah.
But I remember my 21st birthday, where I can actually go to a bar and get one. I had a I had a pina colada, and I was like, all right, cool, I'm 21, and that's it. Like I was like, wow, I've reached the age. It's not a big deal anymore. Like, and I that's all I drink is like pina coladas. I love pina coladas,
Yeah.
but it wasn't a big deal anymore. But so that's kind of like exactly what you're saying. Um, Loses the interest of the hype.
Yeah. Exactly. It's no longer like a challenge or a
That's when you that's when you go to that's when you move over to skydiving.
oh hell no. Have you done that?
I live in a little city that they do skydiving.
Holy
A lot of
crap.
it too.
So you've done it.
Yeah,
Oh my
I've only
goodness.
I've only done it once.
Lord have mercy. That's see
I've
okay,
only
now you're
okay,
getting
so
to a whole thing where that's something I that's nah man. Okay, can I ask you a question? Okay, I like to think of myself as a little bit of an adrenaline junkie, like I said, I love riding motorcycles very fast. I like riding BMX, doing all that stuff, going to quarter pipe, doing all that stuff, freestyle BMX, whatever, blah. Like that's a bit of adrenaline rush doing that kind of stuff. Jumping out of a perfectly good, and I love cars, and I love driving them fast. I like driving cars. Like I like racing cars. I like doing all that stuff. But jumping out of a perfectly good airplane and just you and your life is just hoping that this parachute is going to just save you and bring you back down to the ground safely. Like, oh my gosh, just the thought of it sounds like that is the scariest thought. Like, oh my god, that's next level scariness, dude. Like, I can't. Like, you weren't scared. Like, how did you? Why did you? That was that a dream of yours? Like, how did you decide I'm going to jump out of an
no,
airplane?
no. So believe it or not, okay, I've done it once, right? And I see I have two different things. So for me, skydiving is not flying. Okay, like flying to a state to state, to me that's flying.
Okay,
So I've flown twice. Once to go see my son, and once to get back. The skydiving they go to 20,000 feet and then you jump off. To me that's not flying. That's just climbing a fucking hill and jumping off kind of deal. Um, I was scared as all hell. And matter of fact, I didn't want to do it. But we got up there and the damn guy fucking that was connected to literally just pushed me. You know, yeah, it
holy crap, he pushed
like
you out.
Skull says, it's not flying, it's falling. Well,
So,
I mean, I was connected to him because you can't
oh
fall by
no,
yourself.
you did the
Yep.
double thing. So all of
You
your
can't
trust has
you
to be in
can't do
him.
solo. You can't do solo till you get so many hours of that. Like
Holy crap.
that's federal law. Because who's to say that you can't pull that string?
Yeah.
But yeah, I did that once, and that was enough for me. You want to talk about adrenaline? That's definitely some adrenaline right there.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
it was fun. Afterward, it was fun.
Wow.
But that free fall, it was. I do not like that free fall because what happens if you?
Holy crap. Oh my gosh, that's the scary part.
Yeah, I mean it's not the fall that hurts; it's that sudden stop.
Yeah, that's what I tell people why I don't like flying. Like, it's not the flying that's the problem, it's if it just suddenly drops and crashes or something. The flying is great. If you knew
The
flying was
safety.
100% safe.
I'll tell you my experience with my first trip, and then I actually got to get off here.
Yep, cool.
So I've never flown, and this was before did the skydiving. But my son, he was graduating high school. He lived. I live in Illinois. He lives in Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh, in fact. Beautiful, beautiful city, by the way. And I wasn't about to drive there, you know. So I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna fly," and I was scared to crap, like literally having anxiety at the airport, hands clammy and everything. And I
Wow.
get in there, and I have the very back seat next to the turbines, so I get to hear everything, feel them winding up and everything. And we take off. I have never felt G-forces like that in my life.
Oh my goodness.
Like it literally, I could not like talk. I was scared out my freaking mind.
Oh my
And then
gosh.
we get there, and we're in the air, we're flying, and it was only an hour flight, and we're like sideways in a turning. I'm like, look, I mean, I got the window seat, and I'm looking out the window. I'm like, oh my god, you know, like, oh my
Wow.
god, I am screwed. I'm screwed if something happens. So after like a half hour, I calmed down, and it was like, okay, now this feels normal. You know, I'm kind of used to it now. And then we go to land and stuff, and I'm just like, okay, cool. Everyone else is freaking out. So the airplane touched ground, lifted back up, touched ground, lift back up, touched back ground, lift back up. And I thought that's the way it was supposed to be. You know, I've never flown before, so I'm like, well, why is everyone freaking out?
Oh,
Everyone's like, that's the way it's supposed to be.
holy
So
crap.
yeah, that I didn't know that wasn't the way. Like it just goes to the ground, and the shock stake, the exorbitation, it just goes. I didn't know that it's not supposed to jump like that. All these movies that you see, they do it, you know. So you kind of figured it. That's the way it is. Nope, people were freaking out.
Holy crap.
So
That's
that was my first
crazy.
experience flying.
That's crazy. So, like the fact that you were still, after that experience, still feeling like, you know what, though? I feel so good about this. I could fly out, though. Like, I can jump out the
Yeah,
plane. Like, I'm good.
yeah, yeah. So it's funny how that skydiving happened. So the place is called Top Flight or Flight Deck,
Yeah.
and I'm sure people are probably gonna freaking Google that, but it's a big ass restaurant slash bar and on an airport, and I'm there, and we're having a couple drinks and stuff like that, and everyone's all like, let's go skydiving." And of course, me, I mean, I wasn't drunk, but I was buzzed. I was kind of curious. I was like, I've never been skydiving. That kind of sounds fun. Oh, you'll love it. Come with us. I was like, nah, I think I'm not going to do it, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, instead of you going with you guys, I'm just going to follow this crowd because there was like a little band there. You know how the bands are. They get a band and it's a whole bunch of people. So I followed a crowd to a line.
Yeah.
And I was thinking this line was the bathroom, and the bathroom was just a long line. And I was wrong.
Holy
The
crap.
line led to the plane. The line led to the plane. And well, I was like, okay, well, I'm here now. I guess I have to fucking get on. Like, so I was like, okay, fine, fuck it, I'm good. I guess I'm going skydiving. Um, and that
Wow.
was it. The the initial jump, like when I got up there, and they're like, okay, we ready? I'm like, no, no, I'm not ready. I'm going down. I'm going down with the plane. No, I am not going off there. But I'm already hooked up to this dude. And the guy has a smile from ear to ear. He's like, all right, doesn't matter if you're ready. Where we go? And he just jumps. And I'm
Yeah.
like, I screamed like a little girl. I
Holy
had
crap.
to have. I don't know if it actually like came out of my mouth because the free fall was just so much. But if I could scream and if there was a scream, it was like a little girl. Um, but I will say the floating down when the parachute hits, that is probably the best experience in my life I've ever had. Like being able to sit down and just slowly float down and see Earth. It's the experience that you'll never forget.
Yeah. I get it. I can see how it would be a just incredible experience, but man, that's just it's got to be the scariest thing you could ever do too.
But if you like adrenaline, you'll love it.
Have you done
You'll love it.
have you done like deep diving into the ocean as well? Have you done that side of diving?
Never, I, I, I have never seen the ocean in my life.
You've never seen it?
I've never,
What do you mean
I've
you've
never
never
seen the
seen it?
ocean. I've never seen it.
You've like never seen it, like you've never seen the ocean.
Never seen it eye to eye. You know, touched it, seen it with my own eyes. I've seen it in movies, yeah, all the time. But I've never seen the ocean. I've never. I've
Wow.
I've been. So I've been in Florida.
Yeah.
I've been in California.
Yeah.
I've been as far east as I've been. I'd have to say it was Pennsylvania. In I think the farthest east it was Mountaintop, Pennsylvania. That was literally the farthest I've ever been east. Um, California, I was truck driving, so it's just like literally get to the stop and turn around and go back. So didn't see that. Florida, it was just like probably like 10 miles into Florida, and so I mean I don't know if we even consider that to be Florida. But yeah, that's I've never seen I've seen the mountains, both of them, beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Wow. So you was in California and Florida, and you didn't think of going to the ocean.
Oh, I wanted to, but I mean, at that point in time in my life, I was a truck driver.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So
Yeah.
truck drivers, they are on a schedule,
Yeah.
and they're on the company's fuel. So every mile that you go on as a truck driver is clocked and recorded.
Yeah.
So if you go, say, 10 miles off your route, you're getting a call because they
Yeah.
got that telltale on the top of the truck that tells everything. So like, yeah, it's yeah, but
So, well, I know you just said you have to go, so I just want to say before you go, I just thank you so much, Woody. It's been a really enjoyable conversation, chat with you. Thank you for your assistance, your knowledge. Really, really thank you because I'm happy that we figured this out here because this means now I can, you know, do this and um, do it the way I envisioned. This is how I envisioned it. You know, being able to stream Discord, YouTube, Kick, wherever else, all flawlessly at the same time, and be able to have conversations with the community. You know, like be able to talk to you if I want to interview someone or talk to you or whatever whilst playing the game or whatever, doing this kind of thing like we just did. Like I think that's dope. You know, like so. So thank you so much. Like,
if you ever plan on doing a live, you can always contact me,
yep,
and 'cause I do work live, and I can put it in the announcement so the community understand that there's going to be a live tonight.
yep,
Other than Sunday nights, because that's when the just
yep,
Masters is
yep,
usually, but you just contact me. I can put it up there in the announcements so people are aware that you're live.
yep.
Um,
Cool.
you can just
No,
go
no,
live.
I'll never go
Um,
live when you're live. Like I always look to make sure you're not live because I like
I
watching
mean,
your live. So
you can, but I promise you, the second I go live, if anyone's in your Discord watching, they're probably gonna leave.
yeah, no, no, no. I want to watch you too. Like you know, I love watching your shows, your streams, and you know all of them. I've never missed. I don't think I've ever missed anything you've put up. Literally, I've even watched. This is how much I like watching your streams and your videos and stuff. I'll literally watch you do it in the live stream, like the first original live stream, you playing Elite War or Iron Blood or something, and then you'll upload the video later, and I'll still watch it again.
Yeah,
So
they are good.
yeah,
They are good.
so you know I enjoy, you know, like I said, you know, I enjoy what you do. You're good at what you do. You bring a lot of your personality, your, you know, your own expertise and knowledge, your just your friendly nature, you know. Like it's funny, man. Some of the stuff I've watched you, how you navigate through the situation, especially a lot of the stuff like when Raz used to come into the streams and something would happen and I could see your face and your face. This is why I like watching the face because you don't say anything, but your face says everything.
I mean, I love Rez. He's one of my friends. Unfortunately, something happened that I don't really want to talk about, but I like
I
that
know
guy.
what happened, Woody.
I like him.
I know everything.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, it's a shame because man, I tried to avoid it so bad,
Yeah.
but it is what it is. He's still a good guy. He is still a good guy. I'm actually still waiting for him to one day text me and talk to me, but
I need you
it
and
is what it
I
is.
need you two to make up because seriously, can I tell you something?
Mommy and Daddy are fighting right now. Mommy and Daddy are fighting right
I know,
now.
but can I tell you something? So when Raz used to come into your live streams and he introduced himself, Razzle Dazzle, it needs me. And every time I was waiting, I knew that there was going to be this was going to be a really good stream because there's always something that's going to happen. Every
He is entertaining.
like every good even like if you watch any good TV sitcom or any show, right? You've got the main character, but then there's always this side person who just comes in and they're like comedy relief person. Like, that's Raz. So funny. So
It is,
funny.
it is.
Do you think you guys will make up?
I hope so. I hope so. But like, I think it's still too early right now. Like,
Yeah.
there was there was real money lost. Like, not just like what people say, $50. No, we're talking about thousands of dollars lost.
So you're talking about when the stream thing happened with you, when he came in the Monsters of Mantras last couple weeks ago.
Yeah. So that stream it's a paid stream. So people pay me to use that platform.
Okay. Yeah.
People pay me to use my YouTube. So it's a paid thing
Yeah.
that happens. And then 12 Patreon people left.
Yeah, you were saying that. Yeah.
So and you know how Patreon works.
Yeah.
It's a month, it's a reoccurring revenue.
By the way, you still need to
So-
answer me that question about your Patreon, why it's not working.
I don't know. That's something I'll talk to a manager about and see what the hell is going on with it, because he set it up.
Yeah.
Maybe you know what? Maybe it's because you're in Australia. Maybe they don't allow Patreon.
Well, I had a Patreon for a while here, and I had to get rid of it because the way that they did the payments or something wasn't jiving. And my situation's complicated because I'm American and I'm living in Australia, but I'm also it's a long story. Anyways, story for another day. But yeah, continue. You continue.
Oh, I know that like there's certain countries that cannot and will not allow Patreon. Any kind of access to Patreon, any kind of sign up. Like, you can see it, but they won't allow you to sign it. And everything that goes into there, like what the last Monsters of Mantras, I gave out $250 in blue coins to people. Although I wasn't there, it was still given for me.
Yeah.
So I try to give back to the community, at least something.
Did you do that because of what happened? Like you felt like you needed to
No,
do damage control?
I felt like it really wasn't like I didn't really feel like I had to, like I was required to give back to the community. It's like I feel that the people that join a Patreon, I mean, they've been my fans for a very long time. So if I can give like some of the earnings back to the community, it helps them. It makes them feel recognized. It makes them feel like their words or their membership, it matters.
Yeah. Yep, I get that.
Maybe I'm just humble. But yeah, I do got to get off.
Yeah, you go. You do what you do. You get some sleep. Thank you again. Have a fantastic rest of your night, week, or day, or weekend, morning, day. And I will catch you on your next stream.
Will do. You have a good night.
All right. Thank you. Peace out.
Bye.
All right. Thanks, Woody. Okay, so guys, that was Woody. And we got everything working, which is fantastic. We got everything finally. Yes, I've got a couple little things from my side of things. I'm going to be getting I need to get a Windows machine at some stage so that I can simplify my situation here. Because once I have a Windows machine, everything will become simpler and it will work flawlessly. Like, I still have a couple things that are a bit touch and go right now because of how I have to do this. Like, I'm using basically, I could be using one device to do everything that I need. If I had a Windows machine now, I'm literally having to use 4 different devices and like apps or whatever just to do something that could have been so much easier. So, but anyways, the point right now though is that it is working, and now hopefully I can keep this working without any issues, and we can now just freaking whenever we go live, we can be good to go. We can got Discord. We got it working on Discord. Now we can talk to people on Discord. We can have guests coming from Discord to talk, which is fantastic, because then I can do like what we just did now, have special guests, people that I interview or whatever the case is, you know what I mean? So we've got that. We've got the game working, so I can play the game, see the game in the center there. Look, boom, game action, which, now that because I wanted to give Woody my undivided attention once we got everything sorted and everything. And before that, I was attempting to get everything going. I saw that Hot Space. Congratulations on joining an alliance. Congratulations on level 2. That is awesome. It's good to see that you're embracing the game. That is so cool. Awesome. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Good luck with your journey, and keep it locked and loaded, because I'm going to be making lots of videos that will help you to learn the game, get to know the game, get to just the ins and outs of the game. Like you'll be able to actually be able to just you're level 3 now. You go, girl. That's what I'm talking about. So you'll be able to learn the ins and outs of the game. You'll be able to really get into the game and everything. Anything that you're gonna like, I'll have information here, and you can also check out Woody's channel. All you guys, Woody has a YouTube channel, and you know what? I'm going to get the link from Woody's channel. So if you guys want to check out Woody's channel, you guys can check out Woody's channel. Show him some love. Let me go ahead and look. I'm pretty sure his channel is called I know it's called Woody Jason, but I'm pretty sure that if you just go, and I'm just going to type it in here, because I think if I type it, it'll automatically be Gucci. So youtube.com/Woody Jason. I'm assuming that's what his tag is. Actually, we'll check, but let's just see. I sent that. You've subscribed to him? Perfect. Awesome. I think that's his tag for his channel. I could look it up realistically to make sure, just in case. So you guys give him a subscribe, help him reach 10,000 Ks. That's his goal. So get him to 10,000 Ks. Everyone who subscribes over there, I'm gonna help him get to 10,000. He's got 9.36 right now. So view channel and share. Copy link. What is it though? I'll drop it in chat. That's all good. I'll drop it in chat. Here we go. Live chat. This is it right here. youtube.com. It was Woody Jason. Just so there's no other like secret name. That's it. But there's the link. I've dropped it in there. So that's the link. Show Woody some love. And guys, like, seriously, thank you all for your patience today. I want to thank you all. Thank you, community. I really, really appreciate all of you guys for your patience tonight. Thank you. Good night, Sharon. Thank you. 12:48 a.m. there. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for being in here. Thank you, Hot Space. Thank you, Jazzy. Thank you, Elise. Anyone else who was in here. Thank all of you guys. Anyone who was watching who wasn't actually chatting, but thank all of you guys for being part of this whole thing. I appreciate all of you guys so much. Hey, why didn't that message send? I dropped it in the chat. It didn't show up. Anyways, I'm sure my link is the other one works. Nope, did not work. Um, Anyways, if you just type in Woody Jason into YouTube search, he's going to be the top one. That's him right there. I don't know why it's Woody Jason, guys. Oh, there it is. How come it didn't show up last spin or something? I must have a setting. Something must be going on. Oh, wow. There. Oh, no, it's not working. I must have there must be a setting or something that's keeping people from dropping links to other channels or something in my live chat or something. I don't know. Something's going on. Anyways, thank you guys so much. I appreciate all of you guys for your patience today. This has been a stream that was really full of just a lot of attempting to get it all working. Just get everything kind of working. Spent a lot of time attempting to get all of that just working properly, which we accomplished. So that was a huge thing, because now what that means, ladies and gentlemen, is when we go back live and future shows, future podcasts, future streams, future whatevers, now everything should be copacetic. I've got everything set here. I'm pretty sure that I'd like to think that that it's good, that I'll remember, that it will stay. Fingers crossed, and yeah, hopefully it's all good. So again, guys, thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. I love each and every one of you. And look, you know what? Like, I didn't do any gameplay, so I'm going to literally do 5 minutes of quick gameplay right now before I end the stream, just so that it doesn't look like I did not at least play the game a little bit. So I'm going to just do a couple things on here. We'll do a couple battles just so you guys can see that, oh, look, there is some gameplay. I know it's taken me all this time to actually get to some gameplay, but we had a very cool, conversation type situation happening, and that sometimes that, hey, that is the game of enjoyment. You play games to have fun, and you talk to people, you can have fun too. So anyways, let's go to okay, I've done that. You gotta always make sure you donate to the Alliance, give some freaking contributions, do that. Help your people out, check that, see if anyone's fighting and need help. Nope, all Gucci. Okay, go over here. I did all these already. Yep, cool. Did my quests. So there's a bunch of other daily quests that I need to do, but we're not going to do that now because it will take longer than the few minutes that I said I was going to do right now for games. So we're going to do a quick, let's kill somebody really quick in the mines, and let me get my troops collected here, because I always need to have new troops cooking. So I'm just going to go ahead and get some more troops recruiting real quick. So I'll just put that on like an 18. So tomorrow they'll be ready for me after server reset. So we'll go 18 on that. We're just going to smash those all so they'll finish around the same time. All of them around 18. Okay, so we're going to do that. Boom. Oh, I messed up. I just stuck that one without adjusting the time. Get some troops healing, do that. I always tell you guys, keep your hospitals empty, man. Don't leave them in there if you don't have to. Let's collect all this free stuff here, because that's just helpful. And then we're going to go here, and we're going to click that, and we're going to do that for 18 minutes. Boom, just like that. And get our free fuel here. I need to put my settings back to war settings, actually, technically, but I guess I could leave it like this, because strongest commander event is going to be starting in a couple of days, and unless I have any events or something where I need that little extra power, I think we'll be good. So we'll just do that real quick. Okay, now I'm going to do one last thing for your entertainment pleasure. I'm going to actually destroy somebody in the uranium mines right now. I am going to freaking make them wish that they had never went in there, because I'm going to destroy them, and you guys are going to watch me freaking take them down right now. We're going in here. Look at this. Boom. Boom. Space asks you a question. Okay. Am I able to join your alliance, or is it full, or have to be a certain level or something? Okay. So hot space, this is a situation. You can actually move to my nation if you, as long as it hasn't been 48 hours yet. And I'll make a video on this as well, but I need to make one on how, when you first start the game, the little things you can and can't do. But when you first create a new city, you have 48 hours until you within 48 hours you can move to any other nation you want, as long as you haven't reached level 8 yet with your city. Once you reach level 8, it's too late. That just, you got to remember how that sounds. Make it into a rhyme. You remember it every time. Once it hits 8, it's too late. Once it hits 8, it's too late. So you got to do it before 8, and then you're good to go. Move your city. Go ahead to, has it been 2 days yet, hot space, since you've had your city? Has it been 2 days yet? If it's been 2 days, you can't teleport to a new nation. So that's important. If it hasn't been 2 days yet, you can move to a new nation. If it's been 2 days, you can't move to a new nation anymore with that city. But what you can do, since you are only level 3 right now, you're still new and fresh to the game. If you wanted to come to my nation, okay, look, okay, so what you can do then, if you only just got it right now, you can come to my nation. Now, here's the thing. I'm in 3 different nations, okay? So, the best nation for you to come to, if you want to be in the same nation as me, and I could even probably sneak you into the same alliance, depending how quickly you can kind of, I can attempt to tell everyone that this is my friend, and see if they'll just make an exception, because technically your city being new, it's kind of weak, obviously because it's new, so it's not strong, and there's only limited spaces in alliances. So I'm in the top alliance, I'm in the top alliances. So in the top alliances, we've got limited spaces, so we only have strong cities in there. You know what I mean? All right, thank you, Jazzy. Catch you later. Thank you. And so that's kind of situation. But you can play in the same nation with me. Matter of fact, hell, I tell you what you could do. You could actually play in my Civil War nation in my same alliance. We're in Civil War, and it's my alliance, but it's just a Civil War nation, so that means that it's very dangerous being in this nation. Like, people, it's a war, and there's haters, and so you could literally get attacked regularly. But I can tell you how to kind of protect your city a bit. You know what, hot space? Seriously though, you know what? If you came to hot space, if you came to my Civil War nation, you know what? I could even give you a city that is more further ahead than your current city. The only problem with that, though, is you wouldn't be learning the game as much as if you just started with your own city and going through the paces and really learning how to grow a city and stuff. And because you're new to the game, I feel that's really kind of important to go through the journey of really just figuring it out and learning the from ground upwards. You know what I mean? I think that's kind of important before you attempt to get into some crazier city, and especially in a Civil War nation. The problem with Civil War nation, you should watch my video Hot Space if you haven't seen it, where I talk about Civil War, and I explain I did it like it's a couple videos ago, and I talk about Civil War, and the problem with it is that you'll have a hard time growing in that nation because of Civil War, because unfortunately everyone is attacking everybody, and so there's no protection for you being in that nation. Now, if you come to my other nation, the newer nation that I'm in, the newest nation, which is in the 1300s, so it wouldn't be that far from the nation you're in. I think you're probably in 1388. Is that the nation you're in? I think they're in 1388 now. I can tell you. Hold on, let me just check. I literally can just check right now. New game. You're in 1388. So 1388 is the latest nation right now. And my newest nation that I'm in is 1352. Now, the situation in 1352, though, is the nation has progressed a bit now. So it's still new compared to, other cities, other places, but it's not, it's not old, but it's new. It's still kind of new. It's only like about 3 months old, I think. Something like that. So 2-3 months old. So you could come there. You could come to that nation. You could, I could possibly, I mean, we've got an academy, or I don't even know if we have the academy set up yet in that, we had one and then we got rid of it because, there's, academy is kind of it's one of those topics. Let's just say it's controversial. Academies can be controversial a bit. but yeah, look, I'll definitely look. I'll tell you what, Hot Space. So what you're going to do? I mean, look, you're probably no worse off being in the nation you're in than coming to my 1352 nation, realistically, because you're on your own in that nation. The only difference is you're with a bunch of beginners to the game in that nation there. Your alliance, if you're in a proper alliance there in that nation, then it being a new nation, they're going to actually be trying to teach new players the game at that level of being in the game. So there is some benefits to being in a brand new nation where the alliance, everyone is new, and there's other new players that are at the same level and the same pace as you, because that nation only just opened yesterday. So you're with people who are at your same pace, with a bunch of people who are learning the game. And so there is merit to being in that environment with other people who are starting the game at the same level and place as you are. You know what I mean? So this is what I would say. This is what I think you should do. This is my personal opinion. Start there. Hang out with the people. Learn the game. Make sure you're in one of the top alliances, okay? Don't be in some random lower bottom feeding alliance. Try to get in the highest alliance you can. Try for at least top freaking, if you can get into the top 6, somewhere around there, you'll probably be pretty good off. I mean, even probably right now, top 10. You could probably even be in top 10 right now, and there's going to be alliances that have a lot of people who are knowledgeable and understand the game and are trying to teach people the game. Now, here's the thing. In the alliance chat, don't be afraid to ask questions. Go ahead, ask questions. Ask people questions if you get stuck on anything. But hopefully you're in a good alliance where the alliance leader or the R4s are actually sharing information about the game so that you can learn it and new people can learn it, and they're writing it there and teaching you guys how to play the game. And that's what should be happening. So if you're in an alliance and that's not happening, no one's teaching anything, no one's giving any tips, no one's spreading any information, no one's helping you, no one's answering questions. If you're in that, then get out of that alliance and find a different alliance. Once you feel like you've learned the game a bit and you've progressed a bit and everything like that, and you feel like you're ready to move, up a bit, by that time you might not want to, though, because you're already in your nation there, and that's going to become your home. And you're going to build your city up there, and you're going to feel like, wow, level 4, you go. That's awesome. I mean, look, you can come to 1352 if you want. It's just that the nation isn't at the beginning stages now, so finding some information to help you and stuff, it's going to be harder to, as opposed to being in an environment where everyone's at the same starting point as you. Like, it might just be easier being there. But that being said, you can come to my niche. You can, whatever. And, obviously that's what these videos are for, to help people learn the game, to start the game. Of course, you can ask me questions and things like that. And also, there's tons of videos on this game, like from other creators, other YouTubers, and especially Woody and stuff. And there's a lot of other information on Google, on Reddit. When I first learned the game, I actually taught myself. I was self-taught. I didn't actually, I first was thrown into the deep end. Okay, Leah, look, hot space, stay there, learn the game, get a grasp for it, figure it out, have some fun. You can always change nations, like make a new city and a new nation later, or get to the point where you can acquire a city in another nation. That's a story for another day. But yeah, anyways, definitely I would say take the opportunity now to just kind of learn the game and be in an environment where you're with people who are also starting that nation and starting at the same time as you. And I promise you're going to be surrounded by people, because in new nations, it's not just new people who join them. In the new nation, there's a lot of people from old nations who've been playing the game for a few years, like 5-6 years, whatever, and they're moving to the new nations because they want more activity and they want more action and stuff like that. So they're moving to the new nations. So you will end up with someone in your alliance that already has been playing the game, super knowledgeable, and hopefully they're going to be one of the ones who are in leadership, and they'll be able to give you the tips and the tricks and the information to help you grow quickly and really teach you the game. So, really take advantage of that. You know what I mean? And that was some of the most funnest parts for me when I first learned the game, was also just being proactively, just figuring it out on my own, and just kind of making it all just kind of work. You know what I mean? So yeah, so enjoy. I'm glad to see that you're addicted already. That's awesome. And I promised you guys I was going to kill something, didn't I? I'm going to kill someone really quick. I'm going to go to mines, kill somebody, and then I'll end the stream. Let's go kill somebody. We'll just scroll here. I'm going to find someone who has a bit of uranium. 299, 300. Can we get closer to 400? That's what I really want. I mean, I prefer a bit more if we can. Just a little bit more would be nice. Because I'm going to take your uranium, my friend. I hate to do it, but that's the game, so don't take it personally. Alright. This doesn't seem to be. Let me go into a different one here. What's in here? What's cooking? 320. Can I beat her? Technically, I should be able to. I mean, I'm stronger technically. See, this is the thing. You don't know, though. I mean, that 5 million, they might have some good damage or something, damage reduction or something. And I don't know, man. I don't really feel like losing in front of everyone again. I already did it the other time. I freaking took a huge L. I took a couple L's, actually, lately on stream. Y'all don't want to see me lose again, do you? Let me go with someone that I know I can definitely... Freaking hell, man. What... I mean, I could probably win, but just in case, let's go with something more certain. We'll go with this one. That's easy. All right, just in case. I've taken enough L's. All right, no, that's the wrong. Just the formation we're using. All right, let me go ahead and show you guys. Yeah, we got this. This is easy. All right, light work. It. Kill him. Got him good. Alright. Now, Hot Space, you won't be able to get to kill people in the uranium mines until level 30. But there's other things that you can do and kill people in other places at other times. Like you can kill them in the real map, you can kill them in events. Ooh, someone's killing somebody right now. Oh, no. Someone was in the mining and someone hit him. But yeah, you can come out here. I mean, is there something I can hit out? I just hit a regular building just to show y'all. But I can hit, who's that? That might belong to somebody, actually. Let me find one of these abandoned little freaking just city somewhere. One of these, I just hit one of these. See, Hot Space, you be hitting some of these small ones now. Jeez, that was a minute away. That was the closest one. There's my fleet heading out. You see my Titans. My warplane. We just left my city there. How do you chat on the game? It seems awkward, LOL, especially as I have social anxiety. Alright, the cool thing with chatting in the game, which is great for you since you have social anxiety, is the cool thing is it's no audio chatting. It's just all typing. So you don't actually, there's no like verbal talking. So if you look at my screen here, and if you look at the bottom of the screen, you see the icons at the bottom where it says guest, bag, mail, alliance. On top of that, there's a little strip. See that line? It says, I've launched a raid, the ruins right now. Oh, wait, let me show you this battle real quick. Show you some killing out here in the real world. So you go out there and kill people out in the real map there. Just take them out. Alright, anyways, so if you click on that one right here, that brings up the chat window. That's inside of your alliance chat. See at the top right, it says alliance. And so there, you just click down there and you just type something. I'll just say sup, and then you can send a little hi emoji. Have that action. And then if you want to go to the nation chat, you click on nation, and that's the entire everyone in your nation that can talk in this, no matter what alliance they're in. So everyone, regardless of alliance, can talk in the nation chat. And you can just post stuff here, and you can talk, and you can reply to other people's comments. If some other people say something, you can reply back to it and stuff. So yeah. But yeah, you just click on that there. And then if you want to, you can also go to messages, click on at the bottom of your screen, type on mail, click on mail, and then you can click on mail up here, and then you can talk to people in here as well. Like you can send a message, or there's group messages that are sent here. And see, so KP just went, yo, and then Joe waved back. So then you can just click on their name, and it automatically, you can reply directly to them and just go, what's good in the hood? And then you can click on that, and because when they do the emoji, you have to pull their name up through that way. But I go, hey. I hope you all are having a fantastic day. Oh, no periods. Day/night. Hearts. That's how you do that. So, thank all of you. Ooh, Kick. Someone from Kick. I'm Doc. Hey, Kick. Thank you. I'm Doc. Subscribe to my Kick. It's all brand new. So, I'm still getting it set up over there. You're good to see you. Thank you for joining in. Awesome to see you over there on Kickland. So that's good to know that the stream over there in Kick is working. Thank you very much. I'm Doc. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the Off Tap Life community. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so guys, look, thank you very much. Unfortunately, we've been going for 4 hours, and somebody might be a little bit hungry. I'm not going to say any names, but me. I had some cookies earlier, but you know, I need something a bit more substantial than some cookies. So we're gonna hopefully get a little something delicious. And thank all of you guys for tuning in. I appreciate all you guys. I will regularly be streaming. I will regularly be uploading content on YouTube, regular uploads on YouTube, but streaming wise, Kick is only for streaming. I don't think you can upload content there, but I will be streaming regularly across Kick, across YouTube, across Twitch. And what's your Kick? It should be Off Tap Life as well. It should be the same as this one here, Hot Space. So I don't know what the URL is yet. I don't know if I have to set one up or if it's automatically generated. I haven't done it. I know nothing about Kick yet. I just did it because apparently it's like good for streamers. So I'm attempting to get, kind of have a couple places I'm streaming at. Good night, Sharon. Thank you. Have sweet dreams. Thank all of you guys. I will talk to you all later. I love all of you guys. I appreciate all of you guys. And as always, thank you, Hot Space. I appreciate that. Thank you. Please follow me over there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And everyone, thank you. I appreciate you as always. Remember